向前路。憑型格瀟灑去書寫我心，這一個轉身可傾倒世人。抬頭見星星也熠熠發光，我於舊時菲林看光怪陸離，夜幕下路燈講不出別離，看看這故事可否新傳奇？學熒幕神探，始終捍衛正義。年少這心經已決定去寫我名字，一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住相，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。型格瀟灑去書寫我心，這一個轉身可傾倒世人。抬頭見星星也熠熠發光，我於舊時飛等看光怪陸離，夜幕下路燈講不出別離，看看這故事可否新傳奇？學熒幕神探，始終捍衛正義，年少這心經已決定去寫我名字。一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住相，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住相，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。讓一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住相，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。你與我共挽手，飛身向前追。
Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can get flashbanged by my webcam. Webcam, where are you? You are here? Come on. Ah! Oh, for once you're pointed down a bit too much, huh? Ah, well. That should be good. Now please focus. That is your job. I know focusing is hard, but it is your job to focus. Come on, you can do this. And I believe we are good. For some reason the yeah, it works. I think probably more or less. Anyway, wait, no, it refocuses, and we are good. Okay, good. And transition indeed. Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. What do I need to do? I need to put this over there. You still haven't loaded. It's fine. There, that. And, too many things at once. There you go. And my chat. There we go. And, hello, Mihai. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And hello to Zenny as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well indeed. Hello, hello, hello. By the way, I see that apparently 3 hours ago, a person named Lahai-Roi Sen, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but they follow the channel, so thank you very much. I do wish to thank you and welcome you to our community. I don't know if they are here today right now, but, you know, would you call that? I am quite happy that you followed, so thank you very much for that. Did you see the photo I sent in Genshin chat? Do you mean... no. Oh, yes. I saw that one. I don't want to see it again. I will very quickly close that down, and I do not wish to see that again. Thank you very much for that image, Mihai. I will happily ignore it. Because I'd rather not see that indeed. Wait, did you see me? I didn't send anything. I saw that you redeemed chosen sub emote unlock and random sub emote unlock. I received the messages that you redeemed these things. Other than that, no, you haven't sent anything, Zenny. It's just that I saw the activity. It is said in what you call that, in my chat. Same way, right now I just saw Mihai being on his 95 stream streak. Congratulations to you on that. Congratulations indeed. 5 streams left, as you've mentioned it. In 5 streams you will reach 100, so congratulations and thank you for being here, Mihai. Oh, are you stalking me? No. Don't worry, I am not. I'm just right outside your window, but other than that, no, I am not stalking you. Although now that I think about it, you know, you and I are kind of far apart. Like, you're in Australia, I'm in France, so we are kind of at opposite ends of the globe, to be honest. So it would be a bit difficult for me to stalk you, to be fair. But no, like I've mentioned, anytime someone redeems something, whether it is emotes, sound alerts, or things like that, I get a notification about that, so I saw your name, so I said hi immediately. But no, do not worry, I am not really right outside your window. At least not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll come to Australia and stalk you. I won't. Come to Australia? Why not? I don't know if I want to come to Australia. The country seems nice, but at the same time, I am not a fan of all the creepy crawlies of biblical size that you have. I have to admit, no, not particularly a fan of that. So, I don't know if I'll ever come to Australia, but maybe, who knows. And 52 pity for Chi Yuan. Good luck to you. Right, eventually you decided not to pull for what's his face? What's her face? Sigrika, right? Today we won't have a polling session. I don't think so, no, because I'm not really interested in Sigrika. I already have Chiyuan. I don't know if I really want his weapon, honestly. I am slightly lacking in terms of, what do you call that? In terms of, corals. Afterglow corals, I think, is what they're called. I am a bit lacking in those, so I still can't buy my Phoebe sequences. But now that I think about it, Phoebe's not out yet, so I don't need to buy her sequences yet. So we're fine, we're good, okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'll get enough Afterglow before her banner reruns. Because, yeah, I won't be spending on Sigrika, I won't be spending on Chiyuan, so yeah. For now, my S2 Phoebe will have to wait, which is fine, I don't exactly need it. But yeah, okay. So, no polling session. You know what? Saving time is good time. Because I will say one thing, I am very happy about the fact that I've been saving in Zenless Zone 0 for quite a while. And I have so many goddamn pulls in Zenless Zone 0. I am guaranteed to get whatever I want next. So it's kind of really sweet, you know. Although, wait. Technically speaking, I'm guaranteed a character for sure. I can't exactly guarantee a character plus their weapon. If I'm being really unlucky or something like that. But I'm probably going to skip next patch as well in ZZZ, in terms of banners, I mean. Because, I mean, Cisia does interest me somewhat, but I'm not entirely sure she would be good specifically for my account, and... like, I like her, but not to the point of, like, wanting to spend no matter what. So I might just end up skipping next patch, because Nongongyu, that's a huge skip for me. That's for sure. Now let me get this. Australia, it's beautiful where I live. There are no dangers where I live. It's in the Northern Territory. Right, I do remember that we talked about the naming convention of Australia's territory. I remember we had a stream where we talked about that. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I will come. The day I have money. Because let's be honest, flying from France to Australia would probably bankrupt me at this point. At this point in time, I am not financially stable enough to be able to just go to Australia. But one day maybe. If you can guarantee me that I will not be faced with 3 meters long snake and 25 meters tall spiders. Pulling Chiyuan's weapon to get Afterglow for Phoebe. Yeah, I thought about that, Mihai, but the problem is... when you pull on the weapon banner, you're not guaranteed to get characters. Most of the time you will get weapons, and unfortunately weapons... I don't remember if they even give you Afterglow Coral, but more importantly, if they do give you some, they won't give you a whole lot. I'd rather pull on the character banner, that way I will indeed get Afterglow Coral from the characters, especially because most of the 4-star characters in Wuthering Waves I already have at S6, which means more corals, right? So it would be better for me to just spend on the character banner. And hello Chip, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well, welcome in, welcome in. We are talking about Australia and about Phoebe sequences. 2 subjects that have very little in common, to be fair. But how are you doing? And if I recall correctly, Chip, you did not have school today, right? So, it was oh, but you had to clean up things, right? Ah, shit. How did the cleaning go, Chip? Won my 50-50s twice in a row. Oh, wait, no, I missed a message earlier. Anyways, I can proudly say I can proudly call myself a Skirk main after doing 85 pity with my summoning rituals. Wait, you want to become a Skirk main? Or do you just mean you pulled for Skirk? Because those are 2 different things. Because, like, I don't consider myself a Chiyuan main or even a Skirk main, because I have pulled Skirk and I have pulled Chiyuan. But like, I would consider myself a Zani main in Wuthering Waves. In Genshin, I am somewhat hesitating. Because I really love Ridley. I really love the bakery, the French bakery. But Varka, oh wait, but there is Nicole. Like, the thing I would want the most is for Nicole and Varka to be playable together, kind of like the setup I have with Finon and Cyrene in Honkai Star Rail. I might be willing to switch mains, and if that's the case, I might try to C6 them over time, not in one go. I don't have the... Again, not financially stable enough to C6 characters in one go. But eventually, Nicole first, probably, because she's kind of like my spirit animal, I think. Skirk main, and I pull for her. Okay. Ah, so you do wish to main her. Okay, interesting. Why not? If you do wish to main Skirk, then I advise you to try your best to pull for Escoffier. I think that Escoffier is probably a bigger deal for Skirk than even her weapon is, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check the effects of her weapon, because I did pull for her weapon back in the day. 24% attack increase, and even more attack, and 40% crit damage. I have to say, the weapon is not too bad, but I think having Escoffier would still make a bigger impact, because she does heal, which enables Furina to be in the team. Otherwise, you have to replace... either you don't take Furina in and it's not great, or you get Furina, but you have to use someone like Charlotte or even Mika, which is definitely a downgrade. So I don't take my word for it. Maybe do some research a bit. But never mind, you don't need to to do some research because you already have Escoffier. So good, because that means you have her best team. Do you have Furina as well? I believe Skirk's best team would be Skirk, of course, Escoffier, Furina, and Shenhe, right? I think. Is it Shenhe or is it someone else? Wait, teams freeze. She wants Escoffier. Citlali apparently is also quite good. I kind of forgot about Citlali's existence, but apparently she's also quite good. Yeah. Oh, you can even play Nuvelette in a double, what do you call that? In a double DPS formation. Why not? Why not? That could work as well. Ended up just doing my laundry, planning to do the cleaning this Sunday. Ah, so you're postponing it. You're procrastinating, Chip. I am not one to judge. I do the exact same thing. After laundry, you had to go to shops to browse long sleeves and some thrift shops. Thrift shopping. That word is hard to say. Also, no internet at the moment. Currently running this on cellular data. Oh god, what happened? Like, did a tower fall? Is it your internet service provider that is doing some bullshit? Or like, did you forget to pay the bills, Chip? My heart rate just sped up. I'm on Wuwa, walking around Startorch Academy, and out of nowhere I see daughter sitting casually on a bench, like nothing happened. Yeah, but I think that if you talk to her... I mean, I don't know, maybe... wait, don't tell me... it depends on whether or not you've completed the new main story, because I don't know what the new main storyline will have in store for us. But I'm assuming if you haven't completed the story, the story that came out yesterday, then it would mean that, like, Amith would not be speaking or whatnot, because last time we saw her, she was more or less in a vegetative state. But if you complete the story, I don't know if that would change anything, because I don't know what the story today would would do to that. The new storyline that released yesterday has nothing to do with Amith. Ah, well, I wouldn't exactly consider that a spoiler, but I also didn't particularly want to know. because I didn't know, and the story could have surprised me. Though, I mean, I had a feeling it were the case, in the sense that the story seems to be kind of like a filler patch focused mostly on Sigrika for some reason. But yeah, in the future, please, Mihai, don't give me any details on what the story is about or not about. Unless it's something completely egregious, like telling me that the storyline has nothing to do with the heavenly principles when you're talking about Wuthering Waves. Like that I would assume. That's true. But yeah, in the future, I'd rather not know. Yes, I do. Winning twice in a row is rare, especially on my 50-50, so I shall not jinx it. Okay. Well, I mean, congratulations on winning twice in a row, and well, I mean, have fun. That's all there is to it. Wait, there is building. Have you already pre-farmed for Skirk and Escoffier? Or wait, did you already have Escoffier before, or did you win twice? Once for Skirk and once for Escoffier. After the power run back up, for some reason, the motherfucker IT department on my school forgot to reboot the internet. Welp, rip to you, Chip. Is all I can say. Rip indeed. I am sorry to hear that. Can you go and reboot the internet? I'm assuming you don't have access to whatever place that the thing is, right? Probably. Technically, I pulled for Escoffier first, then I pulled for Skirk. That was a risky move, I will say, but the risk paid off, right? The risk paid off indeed, so congratulations. And I hope, like I said, I hope you have fun with Escoffier and Skirk. I still kind of want to pull for Escoffier, but I need to save for Nicole. I don't even think I can... I think I might be able to guarantee Nicole whenever she gets her release, but I don't think I will be able to guarantee her weapon as well. Which kind of makes me sad because I want both, but I don't think I will be able to get both, unfortunately. But I guess eventually on a rerun, I'll have to wait then, because weapon banners are kind of shit, you know, like, especially because I don't even know, like, when she's going to be released or what other characters would be there, right? In the sense that, like, what other weapon I could get from there, so it's kind of a complicated ordeal there. Oh, I just checked, it's part of the new event where you go on dates with Lene Mornier. Lul. And Sigrika and Lucilla. The encounter with Amith is a secret one, though it is needed to claim everything from the event, so it's nothing to spoil. That's not what I meant. I'm not talking about the fact that you encountered Amith in the in this event. I'm talking about the fact that you've mentioned what happens or what doesn't happen in the storyline that released yesterday. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I don't want to know. If only I could breach the school building. It's... I mean, technically speaking, you can, but then you would probably go to jail. It will be jail time for you. Well, perhaps not jail, but you would probably be arrested, I would assume, and maybe even expelled from the school. We're going to have a pictorial this Monday, and the theme was vintage something. So hence why I went a bit thrifting. What is a pictorial? Is that like a an event related to pictures? I would assume, probably. So does that mean graduation pictorial? What is a what is that? I don't even know what that is. And hello, Ktosh, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, WTosh indeed. Thank you very much for the resubscription for 6 months. Wait, does that mean... Wait, no. That you because I thought you had subscribed already not too long ago. Oh wait, the message is different. Wait. Oh no, they've been subscribed for 6 months. Okay. For some reason I thought you had subscribed already not too long ago. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh yeah, you resubscribed 2 days ago. Oh, I guess you... Yeah, I didn't think of that, but you can subscribe, be subscribed, and still resubscribe again. Okay. Thank you very much for the support, I really do appreciate it. I just got confused with my tiny owl brain, you know. But thank you indeed, and hello, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. And of course you would start the stream by hugging Kaching. It really is a sweet... tradition that you're building up there. On a different topic, I met this really cute girl at the shopping mall and I've been visiting and personally talking to her. Oh, ho ho ho. Good luck to you, Zenny. I hope that first and foremost you get along with the person before anything more happens. I hope you get along with her and well, keep us posted about your love life. We do love to celebrate love, after all. Oh, and Mihai, you meant Luke instead of Lul. Because I was like, wait, is he using the emote, Mihai? Are you using the emote Lul? Because there is one like that. But I forgot, no, there is also Luke, the character. Kind of forgot he existed for a second there. Wait, this thing doesn't exist in other countries? Pictorial or graduation pictorial. Basically, we're going to have a picture/photo session where we get to do some cool poses and be featured in our yearbook. Yeah, nah, we don't have that in France. At least not in the public schools I've been to. Before university, we used to have class photos once a year. At the start of the year, we would take a group photo of the entire class, but that was it. And there was no yearbook or anything like that. And there is, again, nothing about graduation or anything like that in France. At least in public schools. In private schools, maybe. I've never been to a private school, so I have no idea. But in public schools, and at the very least the public schools that I've been to, we didn't have any of that. Although I do remember that some teachers were a bit more lax than others. So during the photo, the class photo that we took each year, sometimes we could dress up. We would have a theme or something like that. And one year when I was in high school, I remember like a handful of people, like 3 or 4 people, decided to cosplay as Smurfs, so they painted themselves blue. they painted themselves entirely blue, and the teacher told them to go remove the paint. And apparently it was like a pain in the ass to both put on and then remove the paint, but they had to before they could take the photo. And even then, when they came back with the paint removed, it wasn't exactly fully removed, so it was kind of ugly, not gonna lie. But yeah, we do have like once a year a photo to be taken. Usually it was at the start of the year. I'm trying to build a connection with her first. You're about to witness my type of girl? What do you mean we are going to witness it? What do you call that? I think you're right about trying to build a connection with a person before attempting anything. Because even though you might be interested in her like that, eventually it might only lead to friendship, or it might lead to nothing at all. That could happen as well, you know. We don't really know what the future holds. So it is, in my opinion, quite important to indeed build a connection first, and then see where that connection can lead. Also, W Zenny entering the harem arc. I'm trying, man, it's hard. Wait, Zenny, you're building a harem? I thought you only mentioned one girl, right? So, is there another one, and a third one, and a fourth one? Felt like love at first sight, lol. Ah, so you are smitten by her looks, is that it? Man, please, I want that wherein we don't force to pay for our yearbooks. You are forced to pay for the yearbook, Chip? For us, for the yearly class photo, we had to pay for it, but you could also opt out of paying and just not get the photo. that could be a thing. God dang, that's wild. Would be funny if the photo session was cancelled after you have painted yourselves blue. No, I think they would have just been excluded from the photo because it is a class photo. It's everyone. It's one singular photo. Because we, like I said, we don't have a yearbook with individual photos for each and every one of the class members. We only had a singular photo for the entire class. So if someone disrupts the photo session, they would just be excluded from the photo session, and that would be it. White girl, brunette with hair bun plus messy. I think I have a picture in mind. No, I'm loyal, I swear. But you just replied to Chip that you are trying when Chip mentioned that you were entering your harem arc. Which means, because a harem is not like a singular relationship, right? So it would be multiple relationships. I mean, you can be loyal with multiple partners as well, right? There is such a thing as polyamory, I believe is the English word for it. But there are thruples, I believe that's another word. And I don't know what they called a four-way couple situation. But there are people who are not the one and done type, or rather like they don't see themselves being in a singular relationship. They want to have several. So that does exist. Yep, for some reason. So you are forced to pay. Oh god. Is it expensive? I hope it isn't expensive, Chip. Sorry, I meant to say... No, I'm good, Chip. Ah, okay. Sounds like you're just regretting your earlier message. I mean, at the end of the day, I won't judge you whether you decide to build yourself a harem or if you go for one singular relationship. It's your life, you do you. I would slightly judge you if you decided to build a harem without your partner's knowledge, basically cheating on others. That I would judge a bit. But, I mean, at the end of the day, my judgment doesn't mean much, because it is still your life and your choices. But it's just because cheating, not great. Sleeping around with your partner's consent if you have an open relationship, that's another thing entirely. Because, like, technically speaking, a relationship is kind of like a contract. I mean, marriage itself is literally a contract, right? So if you both agree to the same contract, that's great. That's awesome. If everyone is aware of everything, that's great. If you start hiding things and doing things behind your partner's back, then, you know, not so great, because you're kind of breaking said contract, right? I don't want to cheat. Zhongli signed my contract. Oh, be careful, Venny, because if you break the contract, you will suffer the wrath of the rock, if I recall correctly. We don't have that voice line for Zhongli, unfortunately. But do, what do you call that? Do be careful with signing contracts with Zhongli. He will throw a boulder at your face. If you break the contract, of course. Hashtag speaking from experience, by the way. What do you mean? I have never cheated on someone, if that's what you meant. I've never been in a like a polyamorous situation either. So I don't have experience with that. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Unless you meant you, Chip. You cheated on someone or you built a harem for yourself. Is that what you meant? Oh no, my tea had grown cold. Let me grab more tea. But this time hot tea. And hello, gamer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, gamer, did I say hello to you yesterday? I don't remember. Because sometimes I don't react directly to a new arrival. I just wait until I'm done talking about something else. So sometimes I forget to say what I had in store in mind. So if I didn't say hello to you yesterday, gamer, then hello again. But hello today as well. I hope you're doing well and welcome in, welcome in. I can't even have a relationship to begin with. I mean, it can happen eventually. I won't say it will happen because it kind of depends. It kind of depends, man. You kind of have to put yourself out there, you know? You kind of have to put yourself out there and meet new people and then, you know, attempt to see how it goes. God damn it, Chip. Chip, you were protected. You were protected by the cooldown and you decided to do it nonetheless. And, okay, first things first, Chip. There you go. There, okay. And also, there we go. I bonked you for the message and then I deleted the message. We do not talk about that number, Chip. First roll was a 6 and the second roll was a 7. I know, I saw that. I saw that. And that is why well, the rolls themselves are not why I bonked you. But it's the fact that you mentioned the number, the ill-fated number. That's why you got bonked. Crafting a plains sands, I would assume. What could possibly go wrong? Oh god. Good luck to you, Ktosh. I hope that you get a good I hope you get a good sands if that is what you meant to write. Just saw a video. A man in Romania entered a casino riding a horse because he lost 40 euros. But why? What does the horse have to do with anything? What? Why? And gamer, I don't know what IDFR mean. I don't frankly remember. Maybe. Wait, Zenny has bonked Zenny? Zenny, you bonked yourself? Oh no. Zenny, you're supposed to type the name of the person you want to bonk. You weren't supposed to, I mean, unless you... No, because you mentioned, Chip, you deserve it. You're supposed to to mention the person. You can type @ and then the name of the person, and that way the counter works. Because here you just bonked yourself. I deserve it. To be fair, it was a Bina bonk, right? So it is not as painful as a normal bonk, right? Yeah, I'm done with owl coins. This is a money laundering scheme, probably a pyramid scheme or scam. Oh, wait. I did not hear the bonk. Did you guys hear the bonk? Because then Zenny just bonked Chip indeed, but did you guys hear the bonk? Because I don't know if I did. Oh, you did? Okay. Sometimes for some reason I don't always hear the bonk. But there you go, Chip. You have been bonked twice while you were reading. Okay, that's probably why. But no, I promise you, the owl coins are not a money laundering scheme. Because, I mean, technically speaking, I don't gain anything from the owl coins myself. Like the owl coins are all yours, man. And Ktosh won. He won his bet, as once again he bet everything. Is 90, 200, 2400 attack, 120 EM, 130 ER good for him? Yes. The 90 crit rate, is that in combat or outside of combat, Ktosh? Because if I recall correctly, he's the artifact set gives him crit rate, right? With the set, okay. Yeah, okay, so you're not over-critting then. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I think you might be lacking a bit in ER, but overall, I would say it's a pretty good, what do you call that? It's a pretty good build. Just out of spite, I guess. Okay. I hope the horse was not harmed in this operation, Mihai. Just hope the horse was not harmed. You're reading. Okay, I read that. Probably edit the bonk sound, make it bonk like 3 or 4 to 5 times. What if, Chip? What if? What if I edit the bonk sound, but like yes, it does bonk 3 to 5 times in a row, and we have a separate mega bonk basically. What if we do that? We do a mega bonk of some kind. I could easily do that. And then I would have to build a mega bonk counter as well. But now that I've figured out how to make counters like that, to count how many times a person has been bonked and whatnot, it should be easy. Well, Chip skipped the song only for Ktosh to go back to the previous song. Chip, you were the one who requested the previous song. But I mean, technically speaking, Ktosh was also requesting it, to be fair. Where was I at? Oh my god, please guys, don't play around too much with the skipping of songs. Oh, brother. Al, would you like my wishing system luck? Do you mean the ritual you mentioned before? Sure, why not? Though, right now I don't plan on pulling anywhere, I think. In Wuthering Waves I'm not pulling. In ZZZ I'm not pulling. In HSR, I might do a few pulls. I don't have that many pulls, to be fair, but I might do a few pulls for Hyacinth's Light Cone, maybe. And reverse. Oh, in reverse 1999, I am going to pull for Igor next week. So I would need that indeed. Shall I save it until then? Up to you, man. Up to you. But I'm assuming your ritual is probably something that you have to do in Genshin, right? If that's the case, then yes, because I will probably not pull anything in Genshin until Nicole rolls around. So I might forget in the meantime. I play in FA with Fab, so the ER shouldn't be that bad. If I said ER, that's on me, my bad. I meant EM for Flins. You might want a bit more EM for Flins. ER, you should be fine, I think. You do you, make the Bangabong volume raise 200... nah. I don't exactly want to murder your ears or mine, Chip. But we can increase the volume of the bong slightly at the very least. Assuming every song has 4-minute length, nerf these controls, put it on a 5 to 6 minute cooldown. I think I'm gonna have to, yes. I mean, I can do it right now. There. There. Would EM sands make sense? Yeah. Let me check, but if I recall correctly, you build flints with an EM sands and an attack goblet, theoretically speaking. Artifact stats. Oh no, they say attack. Okay, never mind. Maybe you don't need more EM. Wait, you know what? Let me check my own flints to see if I'm spouting nonsense. I hope I wasn't spouting nonsense. Where is the boy? Oh yeah, no, I only have 41 elemental mastery, so honestly, okay, never mind. So I have like 20 elemental mastery more than you, which is not much. And I am also at like 129.8, so 130 energy regen. And I personally don't have issues with my flints. And I don't even have an FR on Favonius Lance, so you should be fine. You should be fine. Never mind, I have 280 from the Ascendant Gleam. That I don't know. I can't really compare because that I have no idea. I don't really look at that. Wait, let me see. Power up, channel point rewards, edit, and you go up to 5 minutes. Let's try with 5-minute cooldowns for these. Oh wait, the skip song didn't have a cooldown. Oh right, I must have forgotten to put it back in. When I was testing it, because when I test things I tend to remove cooldowns because otherwise I'm bound by the cooldown and it's a pain and I can't test shit out. So it's kind of annoying, but I guess I had forgotten to put them back in. Now wait, let me do the same for YouTube. Wait, how much is 5 minutes in terms of seconds? 5 times 60, 300. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. It should have been easy to do the math. There you go for previous song and next song. Cooldown is also 300 seconds. There you go. There, and we are good. We are good indeed. I'm sure I can figure something out besides Genshin. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be the same ritual, wouldn't it, Zenny? Recently I started doing only dailies on the Chlorinde account Ktosh gave me because while I still have a lot of story to do, I'm almost done with Inazuma. I spent a lot of time building the main team, so I'm taking a small break but still do the dailies, and I just realized since the account is free to play and I get a pull every 3 days from dailies, it will take me 225 days to get 1 5-star. Yeah. But when you say dailies, do you also do a... Oh, you can't do the... No, you can, there is early access for events, right? Mihai? I think? Maybe? Because I don't have a secondary account, so I have no idea how any of that works. My ER is so good, I can't even big burst. I can even big burst at the start of the rotation. Yeah, you don't exactly need to, because the big burst is not that great, but personally I like doing it as well. Ktosh, I like big bursting, which is a strange sentence to be said. Oh shit, that reminds me, I forgot to trim the clip that Chip created yesterday. I'll try to do that later on. But what did I say? Right, yeah, you can definitely do it just because it looks cool, right? It looks really good. I'm the opposite. I take a break, then I jump right back in. Love Genshin too much. Still have reasonless behavior. I used to have reasonless behavior, and then I started playing 6 gacha games. and then I stopped having reasonless behavior. What was that clip again? It was, you know, yesterday when I was reading Moldier's quest, she says something along the lines, father brought dudes, father brought boys in, or something like that, In the sense that he recruited people. And for some reason, I read it as father brought me men or boys or something like that. So yeah, basically Moldir building her harem. The new event, I can't do half of it because it happens in Natland, Sumeru, and Fontaine. But isn't there an early access, what do you call that? Teleport waypoint that can lead you there? I do believe they've made that happen, didn't they? I miss our reasonless behavior with my friends. I didn't used to play a whole lot with my friends. I mostly played with my ex, who put me up to playing the game. I do miss playing with her. It was somewhat funny. Although, a lot of the time when I was playing with her, I was at her place, and because of that, I had to play on my phone. And it was long before I switched phone to get a red magic phone. And so my phone was shitty, so playing on phone was a pain in the ass. But it was still fun doing my dailies with her like that. To be frank, I just bought the battle pass, so yay me. Congrats. Congrats on spending your hard-earned money in a gacha game. I mean, I'm not judging, I do the same. I even had to make a challenge series and it went completely haywire. At the end of the day, we had fun. Sadly, we discontinued due to busy in our lives now. Yeah, that's oftentimes how it works, right? I used to play MMORPGs and a lot of other games with a couple of friends. And we played a lot. And we had a lot of fun. We played Diablo 4, I think. We played Ion. I never knew how to pronounce the name of that MMORPG. We played Counter-Strike. We played a lot of things. And we had, I have some very fond memories with them. But, yeah, just like you've mentioned, Chip, busy schedules, we also drifted apart. Nowadays, I no longer talk to these friends. It's not like anything bad happened between us, it's just we drifted apart slowly, and we stopped playing together, and slowly we stopped hanging out, and then stopped talking altogether. Which is kind of sad, but, you know, it is just part of life, right? Friendships, they do be coming and going. Sometimes they stay a bit longer, which is fairly nice. Yeah, but the free waypoints are really far away from where the events is happening. Yeah, but you can still walk there, can't you? I mean, I guess you just don't want to. That is the problem, right? To give you a gist of my challenge, this is a long thread, so please do bear with me. Very well, very well. While you write the long message that we shall be awaiting, I will launch the game because I can see that some ads are going to run. So while the ads run, I will launch the game, and we will be able to start playing through the story. There and there. What is this? There. Okay, we are good. Kuro Games, please don't die. Thank you very much. Come on, launch yourself, please. Pretty please. It would be nice if you did. Is it only me, or like Wuthering Waves takes a long ass time to launch? Well, long ass. Compared to like Genshin or ZZZ or HSR, Wuthering Waves takes way longer, like 30 seconds or something, I don't know. Whereas Genshin, for instance, it launches almost instantly for me. There you go. It's all the damn patches, I bet. Could be, yeah. Could be, gamer. Because, like... I mean... well, you were right. There was a patch to be downloaded. I just downloaded the patch. It was a hotfix, I would assume. But yeah, and I have to restart the game. Great. Isn't that lovely? Wait, how heavy is Wuthering Waves nowadays? Where is my Wuthering Waves stored? Other games, program file, other games. Wuthering Waves. 130 gigabytes. Ah, that's one heavy boy. That's one heavy boy. Although, Genshin is also 136. But Genshin is 6 years old, whereas Wuthering Waves is 3 years old. So, you know. And wait, where is my mouse? Ah, there we go. Where was I at? I love the scenery in Genshin, mostly because of the OST and their music. Growing up, I appreciate the small things, so I always go back and reminisce. Yeah, I do agree with you. The scenery in Genshin is quite beautiful, and their music, OST... Like, there is a reason why people tend to say that Hoyoverse is a music company that is masquerading as a game company, right? It's because their music is so good. How do I explain to my friend that she shouldn't pull Escoffier and her Sig without a single cryo or hydro DPS? Well, you tell her just that. I mean, at the end of the day, she pulls for whoever she wants, right? But in terms of meta and gameplay, it is true that it doesn't really make sense to pull Escoffier without cryo DPSs or hydro DPSs. Because she's literally just built for that. So, you know, weird decisions. Don't, please, I don't want to... Ah, shit, sorry, gamer. You have learned the weight of Wuthering Waves. And Zenny, welcome to YouTube side. And you asked me how big is Honkai Star Rail? It is 71.2 gigabytes on my PC. You know what? Let's see all of the games. What else do we have? We have Reverse 1999 is 40 gigabytes. And Zenless Zone Zero is 68 gigabytes. Although I think in Zenless Zone Zero there are some things I can remove. It's just that I what do you call that? I haven't looked into the details of what to remove and how to remove things. But I do believe there are some things I can remove in Zenless. The ads on Twitch, but we are back. The ads are gone, and since I have loaded the game, I shall switch scenes to Wuthering Waves. Once OBS captures it, and I go, wait, what happens when I do this? Oh yeah, it does move properly. Oh, nice. I was wondering. I mean, I tested it, but I kind of forgot, you know. I kind of forgot. Welcome to my world. Welcome indeed, but we are leaving Robin's world and entering Zani's world. There you go. This is her world now. Oh god, Tosh, you bet all again, and you lost all. But to be fair, that's what happens when you bet everything, you know. It is the 50-50 after all, so sometimes you win them, sometimes not so much. And by the way, Chip, I see your messages. I'm just waiting until you're done with writing all of them so that we get the whole story before I start reading all of it. Where do we go? Shit, Chip, is your story going to be much longer? I'm just wondering because I don't want to start the story and then go read a long thread. I'd rather read the long thread before we actually jump into the story. Except you can't actually answer me because right now you're typing something else, right? The dilemma. In the meantime, I can show you the beauty of Zani, of course, as always. I still haven't been able to modify her build, unfortunately.
Anything I can help you
she goes up to 90 crit rate in combat. Technically speaking, she overcrits a bit because I do get 12.5 crit rate with
anything I can help you with.
the Shorekeeper. So there is that, which is kind of sad. I'm overcritting by like 2% or 3% or something like that. But yeah, I went back to farming for her because, what do you call that? I'm done farming for Amith. My Amith is good enough as it is.
Look,
She
a
goes up to
laser sword.
330 crit damage, which is kind of insane.
Pretty
My
cool,
Amith
right?
has the same stats as my
Anything I can help
S6
you with.
Zani, but my Amith is S0, right? So it's kind of insane, the amount of buffs she gives herself already. But it is what it is after all. It is what it is. But I also wanted... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to see something.
Anything I can help you with.
Okay, the audio balance is better now, I think. Because like I've mentioned, I've stumbled upon one of my own VODs. It's not I stumbled, I was testing things. And our last Wuthering Waves stream, I felt like the voice, the sound, the volume from the game was way too loud compared to the volume of my voice. Whereas, well, I have switched it, I have tested it earlier today. So do let me know what you think
Rover,
about that now.
Were you satisfied with how I handled your reception before the Carnival? Why bring this up now, you ask? Well, gathering
Do you
client
have a mother?
feedback is part of my job. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, your opinion naturally holds a special weight for me.
There you go. Please do let me know how you
Anything
feel
I can
about
help you
the
with.
volume here. It should be better than before, or better than last time. And hello, Juk, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And yes, I do have a mother, and now we know, so does Verton. It is slightly lower than your voice, but I can hear it. Yeah, I kind of did that on purpose because sometimes, rarely, I will talk over the voice of the characters. So to make sure that I can be heard, I made it so that it is slightly lower than my voice. But I still want confirmation that it is good for you guys, that you're happy with it, right? Because at the end of the day, I don't really listen to myself. Like, I don't really watch my own streams other than last time, like for Reverse 1999, I had to rewatch myself to take notes. Which, by the way, I am done taking notes. I had started writing the script for the Reverse 1999 video yesterday. And today I finally finished writing the script for that video. It is a 9-page script. 9 goddamn pages. So I think the video would last for like 25 to 30 minutes or something like that. So now I have to record all of that shit, and then I have to edit the video. So yeah, that's gonna be lovely. A lovely time. Thank God I'm not streaming this Sunday. That means I will have time to do all of that, right? Why did I decide to start doing videos again? That specific type of videos again. I can hear it. It's probably a good spot for volume. I am happy. Okay, thank you very much for the feedback, Zenny. Like I said, important thing is that you guys are happy with the volume because, well, you are the ones listening to the stream, right? No, I don't listen to myself. No. I can't go that way.
Your paper submission has been delayed for 2 Lahai-Roi days.
Shit, by the way, are you done with your thread or not yet? Holy shit, that is long as fuck.
I'll write it now.
Yeah, just a question. Are you done yet? Because I'm still wondering if I should, what do you call that? Start the story or wait for you. All the light bulbs in my kitchen have burnt out. Oh god. I can't even reach the chandelier on a chair with my short stature. Ah shit. Ah shit. Do you not have a ladder, Juk, in your home? Like a small ladder or something like that? Because yeah, sometimes a chair is not enough, unfortunately. Or maybe do you have a tall friend? Do you have a friend who is tall enough who could help you out? The problem is you would have to wait until that friend comes to your place, right? Bro's writing a whole essay, shake my head. He is indeed. He is telling us a long ass story. Ktosh, that's not how the would you rather command works. The would you rather command just gives you a would you rather question. If you want to ask a would you rather question, then you can as well. But it's different. You asked, would you rather be beaten by Zani or kissed by Skrulum? Oh, alright, yeah. The would you rather command, it gives you something. It gives you a question to be asked. If you just want to ask a question yourself, you can do that without using commands. Can I not be kissed by Zani rather than beaten by Zani? You know what? But wait, I do believe there is a cooldown on the would you rather command. What's the cooldown? Good question. I don't remember. But I will say one thing about your question. Since Zani is supposedly my wife, that means that she would take care of me if I am hurt, right? Even if she's the one who hurt me. So, I would rather be beaten by Zani, that way afterwards she can take care of me. Because, no offense to Skrulum, but yeah, I don't particularly want to be kissed by him, not gonna lie. And I just checked, Ktosh, the cooldown is 60 seconds. Would you rather be free or be totally safe? Good question. Free. I'll go with free. Because, at the end of the day, like, right now I do feel free, but I know for a fact that I'm not totally safe. In the sense that, like, anything can happen as soon as I go outside, or even technically speaking, I could have an issue inside of my own home or something like that. So, I already know what it is like not to be totally safe, and I'm okay with that. Because it's just part of life. But I think if my freedom was restricted, I would be much unhappier. And Zeni says he would be free as well. Great question. Depends on how much you're paying Zani, then she'll consider. Well, I have 10 million shell credits. I think she will consider. I can take her on a very, very nice vacation. So with those 10 million shell credits, so I think she would consider it. Probably, hopefully. And chip is done. Aha. Chip is done. Wait. Okay. The challenge was called Iron Man Challenge. Bit of context, Iron Man Challenge here is basically a marathon from one point to another, crossing a sea from one island to another, jogging, biking, etc. And the point of the challenge is basically to get across the whole Tevat. This was also pre-Fontaine patch. We have a trail to follow, clear camps, looting everything we see, perish those who try to stop us. We here at the battle OST, we beat the mobs, sold the shit out of it, and then we beat the Ascension boss. But here's the twist. Every time we beat Ascension bosses, it is our checkpoint, but we get to take turns to add restrictions or handicap in layman's terms. Basically, the challenge progress do get hard in the long run. Restrictions such as unset artifacts, 2-star weapons only, no certain artifact slots, small characters only, you name it. The restriction may also include combat related, such as no iframes, no shields, no heals, no skills, no burst. Wait, but then what happens if someone tells you no skills, no burst, no normal attacks, and you have to fight? How do you... What do you do then? So we have been through such challenges, and we have traveled from Mondstadt down to Sumeru. Okay. Yes, this includes Inazuma, and yes, we swam the shit out of the Atlantis. Not to mention the restriction may also include exploration restrictions such as no climbing, no gliding, no sprinting. It took motherfuckers 12 hours, and we never continued it ever since. Understandable. Understandable. If it takes you 12 hours, it would be kind of a I would understand why you wouldn't want to do that again. We forced to fight. We just had a gentleman's agreement. Okay, so you had at least like one way of fighting, right? You would not remove everything, every ability to fight. In theory, you could be bombed right now. In theory, yes, I could. I kind of highly doubt it, but when I was thinking about having issues in my own home, I was thinking about like a gas leak or burglars or something like that. I wasn't thinking of being bombed, but I suppose that is a possibility. If someone broke the restrictions, we had to force a single pull. Okay, single pull is okay in my opinion. Speaking of pulls, I am not pulling for her, but I will say her splash art is beautiful. Her splash art is absolutely magnificent. Oh, by the way, just want to check, what is my pity at? Ooh, 50? 54! We are at 54 pity. What about weapons? Oh, we are at 0 pity. Okay, never mind. Okay, now then, let us start with the story and let us meet Sigrika. Well, technically speaking, we've already met her before. Let's go. Wait. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you. I've been asking Hoyoverse to do this for ages. Making a zone where the quest start, but do not like force the quest start as soon as you reach the zone. Making it like a dot that you can trigger whenever you want. Oh my god. This is huge. The number of times I've started quests without meaning to is so fucking painful. So this right there, this makes me happy. She looks like she's from Reverse 1999, at least from the banner. I agree, Ktosh, I agree. Her splash art kind of makes me think of Reverse 1999 indeed. She could be a character from there, not gonna lie. But it is a testament to the artwork and how beautifully it was done. OMG, is that Sonato from the hit game Reverse 1999? It is grown-up Sonato. And does that mean the Soliskin is Verton? Because it is kind of grey, white-ish looking. It's not really, it's more green technically speaking, but it is very pale green, right? So you could confuse it for Verton or something like that. Wait, I must send something in media. Oh god. Do you guys not want me to start the story? Do you guys not want me to start the story? Do you not like the story or something like that? Wait, no, you don't play Wuthering Waves chip, I think, right? There you go. You have sent it. Just a quick peek. What is it? Oh! The Sonato skin leaked. You know what? It would fit. It would fit. It would fit. It is a nice looking edit that you shared there. She looks like the Emperor. I think you and I have very different definitions of what the Emperor looks like, if you're talking about the Emperor in Baldur's Gate 3. I do play Wuwa, but I quit. So you did play Wuwa, but you no longer do, right? Because you quit. Is there a reason why you quit? I don't remember. But in the meantime, let us celebrate. Wait, why can't I zoom in? No. There? Let me zoom in. There we go. Let me zoom into my wife. And there you go. Let us start the celebration. I know I can't zoom in more. Oh man, this game. And holy thighs, man. Holy thighs. I love that skin. I love this outfit. Anyway. Oh, we start with text messages. Rover, there is a matter regarding the new solar celebration I'd like to discuss in detail. If you have a moment, come find me at these coordinates. And keep this in mind. When the one from afar touches the truth, the door of dreams will appear. The heck does that even mean? When the one from afar touches the truth. So that's about us, right? We are the one from afar, I would assume, right? But what does it mean to touch the truth? Does that just mean learning the truth, or is there another meaning behind it? And the door of dreams will appear? For some reason, when she said the door of dreams, it reminded me of the fantasy realm thing gameplay. Because there is a door and, well, there is a cat, mostly, but there is a door. All due to stuttering frames. Wuthering Waves. Yeah, understandable, yeah. The game is not optimized well enough, to be fair, yeah. I would play WoWa 24/7 if it didn't lag so much on phone. Yeah, I mean, on phone it would require a beast of a phone to be able to play the game, yeah. I thought we're pulling? No, not today. No pulls this week. Next week we will be pulling for Igor and maybe doing some pulls. Oh no, that's it. Next week we pull for Igor and that's about it. The week after that we will be pulling. We might do a few pulls for Hyacinth's Light Cone, though I don't have that much saved, so that's about it. But no pulls this. Oh, you remember the place Lucilla mentioned? It should be in the dormitory where you once went looking for Linnae. You give Abby a gentle pat and step into the laughter and cheers of the celebration. Well. Should I have, teleported, maybe? Well, we'll be fine. And now, oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, I forgot about that.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not
no, gambling is just a part of who we are. Because Zenny said Al doesn't have the gambling addiction, but Chip on the other hand. No, I don't have a gambling addiction, thankfully. And I only want to pull for characters I really like. Sigrika, she's cute, don't get me wrong, she looks good, she's cute, but maybe after the story ends, if I really love her as a character, maybe I would pull for her. But as of right now, she doesn't do anything for me. And I don't need an arrow DPS. We have...
anything I can help you with?
We have this little lady.
The power to split and
So
merge
I don't really need the Sigrika myself.
A new solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast.
New solar celebration. The Exostrider poured forth light and heat from its reactor drive, sheltering life from the killing frost. Grateful for this gift, the Roya revered the reactor drive as their son. They took it upon themselves to gather the Exostrider's cells, making this quiet labor the duty of their tribe. Now their ancient vow is complete. As the new sun rises, they hold the new solar celebration, both to mark the renewal and to remind their kin of the purpose that set them on this path.
Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax, but that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in Lahai-Roi as a game.
Without you, the game in Lahai-Roi would be so boring. So, you get prizes.
Nivora remains in shambles.
Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. Maybe that's what President Lucilla wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar a bit?
I mean, you can easily assume that's the rover, right?
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
I mean, I do believe, what do you call that? I do believe that the rover has been called the one from afar before, hasn't he? Wait, something is... Do I have? Something is itchy in my nose, and it's annoying as fuck. Do I have... Oh no, I don't. I know I don't. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I forgot. Ah, shoot. Do I have some tissues here? No, I don't.
Oh no.
Yeah. I know. No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Give me a sec. I need to grab some tissues. I need to what's the word for it? Not sneeze, but do something with my nose. I will be right back. Yeah. Ah, there you go. I'm pointing out myself too. What do you mean, Zenny? Do you have what would you call that? A gambling addiction too, Zenny? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. It would be funny if you try to one tap one pull. No. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for a character that I don't feel anything about. Like, if I had the slightest inkling of wanting to pull for her, I wouldn't mind. But right now, I have no desire to, what do you call that? To pull for her. I totally forgot that Wu has a whole built-in wiki on their dialogues. Yeah, that's lovely, right? I love the fact that we have this thing that you mentioned, right? The glossary, as they called it. That thing is amazing. That great addition, in my opinion. Something was leaking and only tissue can fix it. I don't do that on stream, gamer. This is not that kind of stream. You're on the wrong website. I know. I need to... Oh, man. I know. I can move. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Go away. Go. And there. And thank you for the hydrate, Chip. I shall do just that as soon as I figure out how to get there. Okay. I see the path. I see the vision.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID.
Anyways, I need to depart now. Got a review later. Oh god, good luck to you and good night. I hope that everything goes well, and if you do fall asleep afterwards, then I wish you a great night. I wish you to rest well and to have sweet dreams of Sonetto's new outfit. Have you ever had those moments where you just can't sleep? Me right now. Yes, unfortunately I have had those moments. I am sorry that you are going through that as well, Zenny. I hope that you do manage to find sleep. Currently having an acid reflux after eating 4... Brother, who told you to eat 4 fucking cheeseburgers? Yeah, that's kind of on you. That's kind of on you. Why did you eat 4 cheeseburgers? I was craving. Yeah, but self-control is important, man.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Ah, Rover's here. I'll brief him on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
Are you the truth? Can I touch you? I love what the two of you wrote, Chip and Ktosh. OMG is Jade from the hit game HSR, and Ktosh says hotter flins. I was actually thinking of Zila. It would be hotter Zila, but I see that we all have our thoughts about Lucilla. Oh, I was craving and thinking like I can tank that shit. Well, apparently you can't. At least you've learned a valuable lesson, Ship. This is why I watch Owl's stream to ease my brain. I hope that my stream will bring you comfort and ease you into sleep slowly. OMG Zila. Zila, but taller and with bigger boobs. Let's face it, Zila ain't as well endowed as this woman.
The one from afar is me.
Yes, it is.
And the truth that reveals the door of dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
This is the pillow of truth. That pillow is truth? Seriously?
You need a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth.
I see another never mind, I won't finish that sentence. Yes, mommy. Well, the thing is, she has other pillows that we could sleep on, you know? Just saying, it would be, it might even be more, well, it might not be comfortable for her, but it might be more comfortable for us. It would be warm, too! Yep, and I need to take more 5 cheeseburgers. Wait, you already ate 4 and you want... Oh, do you mean you want to go up to 5? Or do you mean you want 5 more, which would mean going up to 9? Zila altar soon will have bigger boobs.
Keeking Shusband 69 on Twitch says, woof woof.
I will say, the way my TTS says it is quite cute. I will say that much. So a waifu pillow, aka a body pillow? I mean, if we could use her body as a pillow, you know, I think a lot of people would not mind. Wait, why the hoot?
A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
Of course it would be. A Sonora born of nature. Now a shadowy reflection of the Academy, shifting with the collective psyche of its students and teachers. The Academy's dark side? Does it have... I made the joke, I think, in my YouTube short. Does it have something to do with a Transformers movie or with a villain from DC?
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth.
So no old people allowed? Is that what it means? Sad. I can't go in there, guys.
Youth.
I can't go in there.
Fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their truest selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time.
So what you're saying is you need a good psychologist, basically. Is that what you're saying? That's, well, you know, I know a very good psychologist. She needs a euphoria, but other than that, she's great. This arc, basically a Harry Potter after all? We fighting Sylvan doors or something? I'm dyslexic and I can't spell it right at the moment. Do you mean Slytherin, Chip? Or do you mean Voldemort? Because you kind of mixed up many things at the same time. So I'm kind of confused there. But it is somewhat of a Harry Potter arc where we go to school indeed. I'm pretty sure it's a faction. Oh, so if you're talking about a faction, you either have Slytherin or Gryffindor. Gryffindor is Harry Potter's faction. Slytherin is Voldemort's faction. It's the bad guys. And then you have Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Those are the four factions, the four groups in the school. And hello, Deidara. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Finally, after 1,000 years of struggle, I was able to log into my YouTube account. 1 out of 3. What is the 1 out of 3 that you meant? But that is indeed a different account than I'm used to. I mean, I've seen the Lichiro account before, but it had been a while since you used that account. But hello to you and welcome to the stream, and congratulations on managing to log into that account. She's a therapist? Oh no, she needs a therapist, yes. Well, she might not, but the entire academy needs a therapist, apparently. Slytherin are not bad guys. I mean, they do be doing bad stuff, to be fair. And I've never understood the idea of Slytherin. I believe that's a point that a lot of people have made, but like, it kind of feels like every person who might have an inclination to do bad stuff is put into Slytherin. So, like, you're kind of ostracizing them and putting them together in one place so that they can develop their evilness, you know? Whereas, I think it would have been better to put them in other school and separate them, just put them with other people so that they could learn not to be evil or something like that. Because they aren't inherently evil, they aren't inherently bad guys. But I think that the culture around the Slytherin group, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Which is, in my opinion, very dumb in the sense that, like, the teachers should have done... I mean, to be fair, in my opinion, the teachers in Hogwarts are not good. Not good. Their students are constantly in danger, and the decisions they make, in my opinion, make no sense. They are terrible teachers. Hufflepuff is my favorite for no reason. I don't really know much about Hufflepuff myself because they weren't really all that present in the movies, and I have only read the first volume of Harry Potter. I've never continued, but I have watched the movies, and in the movies, Hufflepuff is not really in there much. 1 out of 3 accounts. What about the other 2 then, Deidara? Haven't read Harry Potter, no watched it, sorry chat. Oh, no, you haven't watched the movies either? Do you just not like it? You're not interested, Chip? I still butcher the Harry Potter spells. I could be dyslexic, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, the Harry Potter spells are basically butchered Latin. So you're just butchering something that's already butchered, so it's kind of fine. They're more cunning than most. They aren't as negatively as they are portrayed. Yeah, no, I agree with you in the sense that they might be more cunning, but they could use that cunning to do something more productive and more positive, right? They just need to be taught how to do that, right? Because they are children at the end of the day. So putting them all in a singular group and constantly calling that group evil is not going to help them, right? It's not going to help them. And I just read what Chip wrote. Expensive petroleum. I mean, I guess, yes, someone has cast that spell, indeed.
Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth, the harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side.
I just
That
noticed
was the
something.
original purpose.
Guys, I just noticed something. Lucilla's tacet mark is on her ankle. You know what that means? Usually for resonance liberation animations, when the character uses their ultimate, they what do you call that? They showcase, like, the animation itself showcases the tacet mark being activated, right? Which means for all the feat enjoyers, be happy, rejoice, because whenever Lucilla becomes a playable character, which I assume she will, her ultimate animation is going to feature her feet. Basically, let's be real with that. You're gonna see feet. Chip made my night. I thought I was having a bad day. Ah, well, I'm glad that Chip made you laugh. Late night hits different. I'm dipping for real now. I totally caught off guard. Was caught off guard with Lucilla's pillows. Well, Chip, I wish you a good night, and I hope that you... I hope that your pillow will be as comfortable as the ones that Lucilla constantly carries. Nefer but feet? Purple Nefer but feet. Yes.
But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow.
And this is why I suggest hiring a therapist. Like, what do you have against therapists? You know, they could help.
At the same time, I've detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed.
And never mind, therapists can't help with that.
We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. It looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So, this pillow is the key to getting in.
I mean, to be fair, we do be seeing the pillow glowing and having some kind of particle effect on it. Most pillows don't do that, usually.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready. I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
Good night. See, the Rover is Chip. Chip is Rover. They're both going to sleep. Though I hope Chip...
So this is the Academy's dark side.
Chip's dreams will be better than these. And hello, Swavy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well and happy lurking to you. Opera GX now have the perfect division in between two pages. I don't know what you're talking about, Daedra, because I don't use Opera GX. I've never used it myself, so I've no real clue what it does. I mean, I know it's a browser, but I don't really know its functions. I slept 2.5 hours. I'm moving all of my stuff and accounts to Windows 10. Right, I read some of your messages. I haven't had time to fully read everything. Good luck with that. I hope that it's not too painful of a change. Haven't really changed the operating system. It shouldn't be that big of an issue, should it? I'm not sure, unless you're changing completely like a what do you call that? A different computer or something like that. The Academy only has enough in the budget for own super highly trained assassin PCP. Who are you talking about there? Are you talking about, oh, right, you're talking about Luke. And he's technically speaking a doctor. But isn't he's a surgeon, right? It's not the same thing as a psychiatrist or a psychiatrist? Wait, what's the English word for it? Psychiatrist? Psychologist, that's for sure. Okay, yeah. And psychiatrist, right? Yes, I think. I do like the new outfit for Rover, or I guess their old outfit. Yeah, same. I do like the new skin that we got. We'll call it that. The newly released skin. It does look good on him. Does anyone know any games on Milleastra for 2 players? Nope. Sorry, Tosh. I don't really play Milleastra Wonderland. Aside from just trying to get skins or stuff like that. And even then, I just did it twice, and now I know very little about Milleastra Wonderland. But you can sort Milleastra Wonderland minigames by tags, and some of them are tagged for co-op, for instance. Zenal TV? Huh. Thought at night time. Don't mind me. I have no idea what that means, Zenny. Exactly, the budget only allows only doctors. Well, I mean, you can be a doctor in psychology, you know? That can be done. And hello, Azrael Cat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the academy and were shaped by their emotions.
I know. The delusions. I know. Are we going to become Delulus? I know. Why are the angels of delusions here? Oh no. Leave me alone. I've had enough.
Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock.
Alarm clock?
A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place.
So you sent me in without telling me that there is no way for me to get out without finding that alarm clock. Uh-huh. Maybe you should have told me that before I went in.
When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the student's safety. Every riddle has an answer, and if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures, so breathe easy.
Breathe easy, she says. Breathe easy. I only know the Hassan Simulator. Well, I don't even know if that is a 2-player game or not. Allows for 1. Oh, right, no, never mind. The gamer, no worries, I understood what you meant. My feet are in pain. I went on a slight shopping spree. Ah, but did you have fun? As real. That's the important part. Did you have fun?
I don't know.
The things you said, I've never
You can do it
thought
that
of
way?
it that way before.
That's amazing.
By the way, can I have a cat like that? I want a cat like that, man. Well, without the cone on the head, but I want a cat with glowing eyes. Well, I mean, it would be kind of scary, but it would also be kind of fun. Oh, yeah.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side. Oh, that particular student, though.
Hello, student's reflection.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything.
Excuse me?
You mean I should just give up? But...
That's not what I said.
She's not talking to you.
Yes, I kind of figured.
Right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
What is she talking about? Is she talking about a word that starts with S and ends with suicide?
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction.
When you say she's no longer a student, do you mean she quit or do you mean she killed herself?
But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. And here it remains.
Okay, but is she dead? Like, that's kind of a big question, you know? Absolute, Flash, 9, 10, 11, and 13, and Green Lantern Far Sector. I have no idea what that means as real. I am very confused by that sentence. And congratulations on reaching 3 stream streak. Congratulations indeed, and thank you for being here. There are comics. Green. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the Green. Shit.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
Now now that I have the comics, Flash and Green Lantern comics. I got the idea. But at first I was like, a flash, like a flash of light, and a green lantern? What are you talking about? But yeah, I do know the characters. And an Absolute Flash is the new reboot. I didn't even know they had a reboot recently. Shopping spree, but talking to a girl in my situation. Wait, do you mean, Zenny, that you had a shopping spree as well? Oh, right, because you mentioned that the girl you saw was at a shop, right? I think. And more like 2 years ago. Okay. Well, I don't think I was aware of that, because I haven't followed comics in a long-ass time, so yeah. I didn't know they had a reboot. To be fair, the comics do reboot from time to time, right? They do change storylines and stuff like that.
Why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
Is this Nivora's voice? It kind of sounds like Nivora, kind of, but I don't quite remember her voice well enough.
This voice is...
Track it down.
It could be Nivora's voice, and it could be the architect's doing. I mean, to be fair, as soon as Lucilla mentioned that there was something within the Sonoro that did not belong there, I was like, yep, the Fraxidus is at it again, doing something, right? And so, well, the
things you said, I never thought of it that way before.
Architect definitely sprang to mind.
You can do it that way? That's amazing.
You're finally here, Sigrika! Took you long enough. You're always studying those runes and never have time for us.
Sigrika. I've heard that name before.
It's okay not to know. Just stay here. A break from thinking will feel so good.
I don't like the way she said it.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla?
Hello? Can you hear? Find the clock. Wait for you outside.
Find the clock, leave, wait for you outside. Okay.
Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here.
You don't say.
Huh? I think it's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look.
For a second there, I had the, the face of Nicolas Cage in my mind. Like, you don't say. I can't imitate him, but you know what I mean, right?
A rabbit. It looks like it's waiting for us.
Then it makes noises that I've never heard a rabbit make.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Faded experiment logs. Experiment log -213. I feel like I'm circling back to the same
on Twitch
dead
says,
end.
Flashbang.
Wait. I'll finish reading first, but then we can... well, I can take a look at the flashbang. I will not show it to stream. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, I can't see the light. The data, the formulas, they don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction? Maybe I should trace back through the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of the rooms. Well, I guess we're gonna go and find the records of their experiment or something like that. But hello Sparta and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And today is an Aglaia flashbang. That is, well, technically still somewhat NSFW, but there is no nudity this time. And it's been a while since I've seen something of Aglaia. I'm glad that it is that kind of artwork, I will say. But hello to you and welcome in. I hope you're doing well indeed. Faded experiment logs. Experiment log 213, so same as before. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter... Oh wait, no, this is actually just the same thing. Okay. Experiment log 359. I see it now. My direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't even be here anymore. Lately I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy. I keep seeing this weird rabbit. It seems to be trying to point me in a certain direction. Rabbits, man. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in one. I mean, what's wrong with rabbits? Why not? Are we supposed to hear something? Oh yeah, there is a melody. Okay, that's the melody he was talking about, right? Yeah, it's just that it was kind of mixed up between the melody of the... well, the game was trying to show us and the background music, so it was kind of a... I was kind of confused there. Technically, no nudity. No. Technically, she is wearing some form of clothing. Some. Care to share? Sparta, if you could share it with Ktosh, but in DMs. I don't think I should allow this in the Discord server. I found it. I found it! It was all here. It was there all along. Did you find? And did we just circle back? Oh.
Is that Navora?
It is indeed. Hello there.
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it.
All I did was walk around.
No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer.
Oh, maybe she's talking to the dude.
You really are a future Heliodic Six successor.
Oh no, she's talking to Sigrika. Okay. That reminds me, do you think we will see that the dude, the beautiful man that looks like Six from Reverse 1999, but he is actually one of the Heliodic Six. He's the only one remaining. I wonder if we'll see him again. Oh, gentle mother.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit? Hmm?
Anna!
One more time.
I was looking at my bar on the bottom.
The end has come.
I hereby illuminate this rune.
The what now?
Be gone at once.
Heck are you doing, girl? I love the little animations and the facial expressions as well. That was very adorable.
Are you okay? Did I help you?
She looks kind of adorable. She kind of, yeah, she does look adorable. I just grabbed the screenshot of that. Share it with me too. Sparta Daedra also wants to see it. the artwork, I believe. She's throwing punches. A girl is throwing punches. Yeah, she is. She does find like some of her animations make it look like she seems to know some martial arts. Indeed, some. Why the hell ain't she Spectral? I don't know, Sparta. I agree with you there. She should have been Spectral, given the what do you call that? Given her animations and special effects and whatnot, she should have been Spectral. Making her Arrow makes no sense whatsoever. Yehuda plus Veresa equals Sigrika. Yeah, I agree with you there, Gamer, especially because her ultimate ability, her Residence Liberation, in her animation, it kind of reminds me of Veresa's ultimate as well. This doesn't happen since Fuhua and the monk girl. This Hua long monk. Oh, you mean Jianshin, right? Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to think genuinely, but yeah, most other characters do use weapons. They do use weapons. I am fine, thank you.
Oh, I know you! You're that freshman who was muttering to himself in class.
Yeah, that would be me, I guess. I hope that you would remember me, but for different reasons.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
not ready to be revealed to us. Well, Yatta in PGR throws punches, but she's mechanical and have 4 mechanical hands? Huh, that sounds interesting, Daedra. Diana and Chlorinde equals Toma tied up in the Archon quest. I've no idea what you're even trying to say there, Ktosh, because that means literally nothing. Diana and Chlorinde have never met as far as I know. Neither have they met Toma, so confusion 100. Wonder why her gameplay doesn't throw punches and is more magical. I don't know. I mean, she does throw a few punches here and there and kicks as well in her gameplay, but there is a lot of magic and a lot of, Soliskin helping her. So I don't know why they decided to go that direction, honestly. She's such a sweetheart. She does seem like she's pretty nice indeed.
These runes again.
Ah shit, I didn't see, but we have ads. No, why the ads? I thought she was going to wand. She was gonna wand with her magic. She doesn't use a wand to perform her magic, as far as I know. I don't think so, at least. I don't quite remember everything about her animations, though. Girl, just charge your punch like Hazu does in Boom. I don't think that's how she works, but yeah. And Sparta is my response. That one is definitely an SFW. But a worthy flashbang indeed. An adorable girl is throwing punches. I am amazed. Well, you can always try and pull for her. Although I don't think you play Wuthering Waves at all, Daedra, right? Just throw punches like Wrightsley. I will say she's not as intimidating or as badass as Wrightsley. I will say that much. She looks too cute and too adorable for that, but I mean, it's up to her to decide how she fights, right?
Come on, we're getting out of here.
Are we, though? I mean, I just got there. Molten gold? Not yet another achievement? Oh. Oh no, she's just a companion. For a second there, I thought the game would let me play her, but I guess not. Which kind of doesn't really make sense, because she is playable currently. So they could have lent her to me, but they decided not to for some reason, huh? Very well, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't like this place. I know.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours?
Lucilla with pillows. That was my riddle. Oh god. I don't like the glitches. Still haven't gotten her, but I'm working on it. I wish you good luck, Sparta. May all the luck be with you and give you your Sigirika. Your successor to the Heliodic Six. Oh god. Why do I have to be jump scared by balls? Oh god.
I think this is the clock.
If we wanted a clock, all we had to do is ask Zani. She has one in her trailer.
How do you feel, Rover?
I'm fine.
Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
Tell her what happened. Well, I fought some guys, I met a red-headed girl with very strange facial expressions. That about covers it?
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. It seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
What kind of a person is she?
She's considered to be a future Heliodic Six successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
I mean, having met her, I kind of doubt it. Unless she's participating unknowingly, or she's an amazing actress, she doesn't seem to me like a mole or something like that, so kind of doubt it.
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else.
Well, no, she didn't enter by mistake. She said she wanted to solve the riddle. So she... no? Here is the teacher. Not just a teacher, Daedra. Lucilla is actually the president of the academy. I hope she's not a mole, but it would be a Kuro thing to do. Would it? I mean, it would be interesting if that were the case. Because I will say that up until now, the new 3.x characters, whether it was Linnea and Luke, they both had hidden sides to themselves, right? The darker sides to themselves. So maybe Sigrika has something like that too.
Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
I need pillows to sleep, of course. Please? I don't think she's going to accept. I don't think she's going to accept. Poor Wuwa players, they have 2 sparkles. 2 sparkles? What do you mean 2 sparkles? Are you talking about... Yeah, no, I don't know who you're talking about. Sparkles. Cristoforo and the Grand Architect just can shapeshift. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Cristoforo and the Grand Architect are both kind of like Sparkle in the sense that they can shapeshift. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, basically we can trust no one. It's been a trend, they all had histories. 3.x has, up until now, all had hidden pasts. With the exception maybe of Mornier, I would say. She doesn't have like a dark hidden past to herself. She has a sad past, but not dark, I would say. Because like, Linnea 100% yes, Luke 100% yes. Mornier, for me, it's not a dark side, it's more like a sad side. And,
combat efficiency.
What'd you call that? And Amith, same thing. Sad, but not dark. Even Mornier has a hidden past with us. Dark past if it's connected to us. I would disagree with that last statement. They do have hidden pasts with us or whatnot, but I was mostly talking about like actual darker pasts, like Luke being an assassin or Linnea being a spy. If the Grand Architect keep using Nivora as its body, I will start to sim for him or her. I don't know if he will keep doing that. We'll have to wait and see. Although I say him because the first time we've actually met him, he sounded like a dude. But technically speaking, he could be a she, or he could also be a robot as well. I would return to my main account, but I haven't played in a while and skipped a lot of things, so I'd rather understand everything from the beginning. Oh, do you think now is a good time to start reverse again? Yeah, sure. Sparta asked something similar yesterday, and in my opinion, there is no good or bad time. You can pretty much start any time you want. This patch is not going to reward you with the most amount of rewards because the last patch was the Chinese New Year. So if you're considering rewards, well, I mean, you will still have all the rewards of going through the story and stuff like that, which is a lot. But like in terms of events and stuff like that, that would be a bit reduced compared to like Chinese New Year or anniversary, for instance. But for me, there is no good or bad time to start. The good time is whenever you have time to actually do it. Mornier got fucking legs. I think she locked out the most, respectfully. She did! She did compared to everyone else.
Lahai on Twitch says, I just finished Inazuma, and I remembered again why I love Inazuma, but oh my god, put a cork in my penis and twist it, because that's the same feeling as doing the chasm.
Oh, exploring the chasm is bad. The story of the chasm, in my opinion, is really good. Is even better than Inazuma's story. It's exploring the chasm, but for me, exploring Inazuma is kind of just as, not as bad, but it is bad as well. What about the banners then? Well, you have 5 days to get Marsha. Marsha being now the strongest sustainer, the strongest shielder in Reverse 1999, so you could try and get her. Otherwise, Igor is strong enough. He's not going to be among the top DPS, but Igor is going to come out next week, basically next Thursday. The banners will switch, and Marsha will go away, and Igor will replace her for the second phase of the patch. Igor is not as much of a must pull in terms of meta, but he's still strong enough. So up to you. I don't know if you would have the time to pull for Marsha before she goes away, because, like I said, her banner ends next week. But her banner is a good banner because, like I said, she is the strongest sustain in the game currently. You know you're in trouble when Mornia gets up from her chair. I mean, have we ever seen her be angry at something? Really? Have we? And I will say one thing, Mornia's voice is not intimidating whatsoever. At least not for me. It is really not intimidating whatsoever.
Huh? Rover? Hey! Over here!
Hello? Same thing with Sigrika's voice. Both of their voices are not intimidating at all.
Long time no see. How's it going?
It is great to see you, Linnae. You kind of make me want to watch My Dress Up Darling again.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see. People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess.
Ask Linnae about Sigrika.
Sigrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too.
What's my autograph, really?
Since you're looking for her... Oh, right. Let's go ask Denia.
Denia, that's how you pronounce her name, okay. Denia is a character that was shown in the trailer, and I'm not sure I'm going to like her, not gonna lie. When the cripple starts walking, run. That's a terrible way of phrasing it, but I see what you mean. Or are there supports? Oh wait, does Reverse have the same issue like Notcry characters, or are there supports like Shorekeeper Furina? This time I'm gonna save myself like 3 hours using Wi-Fi and no mobile data. That is a good point. That is a good point. Yes and no. Like, Reverse 1999 does have team archetypes. So like, for instance, I would say like, for instance, Marsha, technically speaking, she is part of the Lingering Low archetype. So in theory, you would play her with Beryl and Isolde, but you don't have to. For Marsha specifically. Marsha is strong enough and good enough as a shielder that you can play her in any team. Igor, on the other hand, you kind of want to play him with Moldir, Melania, or even maybe Recoleta, because they are part of his, what do you call that, part of his team archetype, which is the ultimate archetype. And I feel like he's a bit more dependent on the rest of the team, but that's also because he's a main DPS. So, you know, he kind of needs a proper team to function. Marsha, on the other hand, she's just a support, but she supports like hell. Like, she is strong as fuck. You will not risk dying anytime soon with Marsha, that's for sure. Linnae can easily pull off Marine Kitagawa. Oh yes, 100%. She looks like her. She definitely looks like her. I guess the only difference is the eye color. Linnae has bluish eyes, whereas Marine, technically speaking, wears pink contacts. But other than that, yeah, she can. I love her, but I fear she Fraxidus. Gamer, are you talking about Denia? I think is her name. Are you talking about her? I'm back. Denia is sus but cute. I agree with that statement, Daedra, and welcome back. Marsha, the Daniel of Reverse. Yes, 100%. She is like the equivalent of the new Daniel Permensor Terrae of Reverse 1999. Yeah, she could be. She do be suspicious like Daedra mentioned, so Gamer, you might be onto something.
She's a friend of Sigrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
I keep forgetting that Zani is really tall compared to Linnae. I mean, really tall. She's taller than Linnae. I mean, there is Peebs as an equivalent. Oh wait, what is that? Okay, that was absolutely nothing. And Shorekeeper... Shorekeeper is same size, okay. Shorekeeper is more medium. Phoebe is medium-low. Zani is just tall. No, I think I see her. I see the woman we're looking for.
If you got time, be sure.
Oh, there she is.
She's very pink. She's way more pink than I expected. I'm sorry, but seeing the guy flex his muscle... Oh god, that ass, man. Holy shit. I was talking about the guy flexing his muscle, but Linnae just flashed me her ass.
She's
and
not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
Yeah, I forgot how short that skirt was. Oh, hello, Angie. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How close to the ending are you? For no reason in particular. Not close at all. I think I'm still going to stream for at least like another 3 hours or so, something like that. But yes, no particular reason at all. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope Kiwi is doing well as well. I hope her Pokemon is going well. I was there earlier today, but I don't understand anything that's going on in Pokemon. So I was mostly lurking there, but... I love the question. I love the fact that you're asking first now. I'll make use of that info. Or not. Very well. But yeah, just, you know, so that I mean, wait, is Nyado streaming today? Maybe we can still try to keep the chain going, you know? But I won't end as soon as Kiwi raids, if that does happen. But it would still be funny that we keep the chain going. I'll have to look at that later on. Zani is tall, then there is Fleur. She's tall. Yeah, but Fleur de Lis, Sparta. Fleur de Lis is inhumanely tall, right? I guess I will try for Marsha then, and if I like Igor's design, I will pull for him as well. Okay, good luck to you, Ktosh. And if not, I will save unless there are any other characters, like the second banner, or there are single banners in reverse. No, there are other banners, there are reruns, but I don't know who is going to rerun next. The next rerun banner is going to end in start in 4 days. Because the rerun banners are not synced up to the limited new characters, so it's kind of hard to gauge that. No clue what you're talking about. Yes, of course. I was talking about nothing, Angie. Nothing at all. Ah, well. Well, yes, we were talking about nothing at all. But, hello, Kiwi, and welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, Joe Mega VT. Hello, NG, but we have not seen NG at all before the raid, of course. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Ninja. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Joe Can I just call you Joe, or do I have to go with the whole Joe Mega VT all in one? But hello to you. Thank you very much for the follow as well. And hello, Ekuzare, right? I think that's how you pronounce your name. I keep messing up with your name, but hello as well. I hope you guys are doing well indeed. Kiwi, how was your Pokemon stream? Like I was saying to someone who may or may not have appeared on stream right before your raid, I have no idea what the fuck was going on on your stream, because I don't understand really what's happening in Pokemon. So I'm very, very confused. I mean, I do understand the idea of battling Pokemons, but other than that, yeah, I don't really know what's what. But how was your Pokemon stream? Did you have fun? Did you catch them all? It would probably be hard to catch them all, I would assume. Just use the VT for Joe. Thank you for that, Ekuzare. That's very helpful. Probably, maybe not. Angie needs some training for being sneaky. Whoa, I can be sneaky. I just prefer the silly. Fair enough. But at the same time, like, how would you be sneaky? Would you, like, log into a different account, come to my stream, and ask if I end soon, or something like that? That would be a bit of a weird thing, wouldn't it? Just in time, Kiwi. You're gonna see the 13th pink-haired lady in Wua. I have to admit, I don't know how many pink-haired lady there are in Wuthering Waves, but yes, we are just about to meet a new pink-haired lady indeed. We evolved Angie the Meowth, right? That's how you say that Pokemon. Ah man, the French names for Pokemons are somewhat similar, but also somewhat different. To a Persian, like a Persian cat. I don't know what Pokemon evolves into what. We finished off the bingo minigames and got a lot of story done. I love this game. I've never played a Pokemon game in my life. I've played the card game when I was a kid in school, but I've never actually played any of their video games. I have at least 3 accounts. Ah! Aha! Aha. Do they all contain Angie, but with a different animal? Like, this account is Kitten Angie, then you have another account that is, Dog Angie? I don't know. And another one that is, Eagle Angie. Or you do like me, you lurk and see in the middle, and see he is in the middle of the quest. Oh, Angie... Oh, no, wait. What? I am somewhat confused by what you just said, Ninja. I am confused indeed. Wait, you can log into Comfy Bot? And now we have another bot on the stream. Do I have to ban the bot? But hear me out, Angie. If ComfyWise shows up here, do you actually? Oh, you do have an account called Comfy Wife. They are rather obvious. Yeah, we do have. Okay, Comfy Bot and Comfy Wife. They do be quite obvious indeed. So the sneaking would require yet another account. I knew you weren't going to end soon since I saw you were in the middle of the quest. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, right, yeah, lurking does work. Yes, I don't check who's lurking or not. So that is the sneaky way. I mean, you are a ninja after all, Ninja. Aren't, well, or maybe you're not. I mean, you know what I mean. This is just the actual Twitch account. The bot isn't actually in your chat. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I mean, yeah, no, the bot couldn't be in my... Wait, how would that even... Yeah, no, I would have to make the bot... Huh? How would that even work? But I think I know what you mean, because technically speaking, the bot's account is just a Twitch account, and then it's connected to the actual bot, which is separate, right? Kind of like my my Happy Owl bot. Technically speaking, it's an account I can log in as well, right? Log into as well, sorry. Definitely not NG will do the trick. Yes, just like no ninja. Because I keep thinking that ninja is actually not a ninja because in his name it said that he's not a ninja, right? Now I can put the bot anywhere. I stopped doing that though. You can? But what does the bot do, like on other people's stream? I am genuinely curious. What does the bot do? Because, like, he does not have moderation rights, so he can't moderate at the very least. But, like, what does it do? And by the way, Ktosh, I saw that you used the... wait. Oh yeah, you used the Russian roulette
Config
one.
Kiwi on Twitch says, "Hey Owl, how heavy is a rainbow? Not very, it's pretty light." Config Dent.
Config Dent? Oh, is that an emote? Okay. I was like, wait, because on the chat that I used to monitor, well, chat, I just saw the written word, so I was kind of confused at first. Anya, can I zoom in on the emote? Ah, yes, I can. Ah, there you go. Oh, right, it's one of your new emotes, I think, right? I saw that in on the Discord server at some point. And now, wait, I kind of screwed myself. Yeah, there you go. Config Dent. To me, like the dent part, it reminds me of the French word dent, D-E-N-T, which means tooth. Yeah, my brain connected to that. I also got the ninja squad. You have a squad ninja? And gamer, well, I mean, every time Kiwi happens to be on stream, she always starts with a dad joke. And speaking of dad jokes, we have another one, but this time that was redeemed by Ktosh. What was the pumpkin's favorite sport? Squash. Oh, I see. I mean, to be fair to both Kiwi and my bot, I knew neither of these, what'd you call that? Neither of these, dad jokes. So, at least they were new to me. Oh god, Ktosh, you once again bet all. You have to stop betting everything, man. You keep losing. You know that we have, you can enter a specific number, or you can bet half, bet third, or bet a fourth of your money, right? You don't have to do it all, right? A pumpkin are gourds, no? I don't actually know.
Kiwi on Twitch says, "Hey Al, did you hear about the 2 thieves that stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. Kappa."
Is what I'll say. I preferred the rainbow one. That's what I'll say. I saw the smile. I got a smile. Sure, but I will say I still prefer the rainbow one. And Daedra, welcome to Twitch's side. I see that you have switched. We both know that I won't stop betting at all. Sure, yes, I do know the way you are, Ktosh. But I mean, well, I guess it's up to you. You do you. You do you. Now then, let us show Kiwi a pink-haired lady.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Okay, she has pink hair, but this is not the pink hair lady we wanted to show you. It's the character opposite her. This girl is just an NPC. Okay, here.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sigrika.
I will say I love the color of her glove. Her glove is... the color of the glove is beautiful.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliodic Six successor.
And finally,
Your
we
guess
have a
is
good
as
look
good
at
as
her.
mine. Leaving? See ya.
I love the color scheme. I have to say, she looks very pretty. But... she looks suspicious. Look at that smile. Look at the eyes. She looks suspicious. She looks suspicious indeed. Did you see the upcoming pink-haired angel in ZZZ? Upcoming pink-haired angel? I don't know what you're talking about. Did ZZZ drip market someone? I don't think I've seen something like that, because like the only drip marketing I've seen are for Nongongyu and Cixia, right? Last Angel of Delusion and a what would you call that? And Snake Lady. Oh no, do you mean in the trailer? Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, that's what you why you said angels, because of the wings. Okay, I thought for a second you were talking about a fourth hypothetical member of the Angels of Delusion. So I was kind of like I was kind of confused. I do remember seeing her indeed, but we didn't see that much of her, right? And I will say personally, I'm more interested in Promia, I think was her name. The purple, bluish haired lady. Also one coming in Genshin 2. Again, another question, have we had drip marketing for Genshin? Because I don't think I've seen anything there. Love the space stuff in her hair. Love her. Yeah, I will say she's very pretty. This is the first time we're meeting her here. And yeah, I have no tea.
Hi,
I love the
Denia.
little hops.
You know where Sigrika's at?
I love the little hops with Linnae. That was adorable. This is why we love Linnae. Pink Geo character Linnae has been confirmed. Oh, did they drop it? Because I haven't seen. I think I don't remember. I don't remember if I've seen it or not. Maybe is the question. Let me check real quick. Genshin is here. Media. I see nothing on their Twitter. Oh no, I do. Oh right, that girl. Yeah. I mean, she's cute, but she's also gonna be a big skip. But it is on their Twitter. But yeah, she's going to be a big skip for me. I need to save for wife, because I know wife is going to come at some point, and right now I'm broke as fuck because I used all of my pulls for Varka and his weapon. So I need to save for wife. Wife being Nicole. Nongong is canonically a Thyran. It seems like Angel is the type, which is interesting. Yeah, I saw a post about that, Angie, and I was very confused. I have to admit, although we have seen mermaids in the past in ZZZ. So I suppose Thyrans are not just part animal people, they can be part mythical creature, I guess. 6.5, which is, well, you'll see. You will have to see. I have no idea what you mean by that. Yeah, Linnae, the Fae from the Voynich Guild, or whatever it's called. I think you got the name right, Daedra. And welcome back to to YouTube side. I see you're hopping between the two. They dropped it in the forum. Yeah, no, they also dropped it in what you call that, on Twitter. It's just I completely forgot about it. Bro, Linnae is absolutely beautiful. I'm pulling no matter what. Do you mean Linnae in Genshin or Linnae in Wuthering Waves, Ktosh? I want her, Nicole, and Alice. That's gonna be a lot, man. That's gonna be a lot, Kiwi. You're gonna need to save, or you're gonna need to spend. Although...
Spada_4 on Twitch says, I cannot say more beyond. Cube, I will let you figure what I mean about that in your head.
Yes, but Spada, I've already told you, do not hint at things. Do not hint at things. So please avoid doing that. But yeah, Kiwi, you're gonna have to save, because like, I mean, Linnae is literally going to drop next patch. That's why they drip marketed her, right? Alice, I have a feeling she and Nicole, they are going to come out at some point, right? During the 6.x era, I would assume, probably. So, and we are already in 6.5 with next patch, right? So we only have a handful of patches left, right? So they might come out sooner than we anticipate, which means we need saving. I do want Alice as well, Kiwi, so I do understand the problem there. Alice is not confirmed. No, but I mean, technically speaking, none of them are. Well, Linnae is confirmed, but neither Nicole or Alice are confirmed. They haven't been officially drip marketed yet. But they're. I mean, we have the 3D models for them. They look amazing. I don't think they need a glow up in terms of models. I don't think Hoyoverse would put the amount of effort they've done into building these characters, like in terms of 3D models, if they are not going to sell them, you know? Well, Shungung is a mythical horse? Is she mythical horse? Because for me, she was just a normal horse, wasn't she? So this is One Piece all over again. In the future, we'll see a Phoenix Thyron. Maybe. Alice is for more endgame, like Lady Renova. I don't know about that, because she has been present quite a lot. Nicole was on the silhouette list. True that, true that. Was Alice also on the silhouette list, or was she not? Because that I don't remember. Which would mean that Nicole would come out, if Alice was not present on the silhouette list, that means that Nicole would come out before Alice, which means I need to save. No, she was not, I need to save. So right now I'm in full saving mode. I need wife. Nicole is my spirit animal. She is my everything in this game. I need her. It's not just that I want her, it is that I need her. Oh, and by the way, sorry, I missed your message. Wait, no sus ninja. Did you change? No, it's first message, so you have another account, Ninja, where you're called no sus ninja. Wait, no, it's dude. Wait, are you logged into both accounts, or is it just really two separate people called No Ninja and No Sus Ninja? Nah, come on, it can't be a... Oh, I got 4 ninja accounts. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. And are they all something No
Keeking's
Ninja?
husband 69 on Twitch says, Linnea is so pretty, I won't even goon to her.
That's good to know, brother. That's good to know. And my wife has to come too. Sonderone, come back. I mean, there is hope, Spada. In my opinion, there is hope. Unlike Signora or Capitano, I think that for Sonderone specifically, there is hope. The Dead Moon Goddess counter your they made these models and it means likely playable. I feel like the Dead Moon Goddesses were not as well detailed as Alice and Nicole, in my opinion. For me, the Dead Moon Goddesses still, they looked really good. They looked better than most NPCs, but they still felt like NPCs to me. They didn't feel like actual playable characters. So for me, there is still a distinction between the two. She is theorized to be the 6th member who was only reflected and not a silhouette. Who do you mean, gamer? Are you talking about Alice? You can say Nicole will come in 6.x no matter what. No. Nicole is going to be in 6.x because the silhouette was teased. So we do know that she is going to come indeed. My copium is that Sandrone will be in 6.8. That could happen, or maybe not. That could happen indeed. Nito, much love, but I gotta look now. Oh yes, yes, of course. Please do take care of yourself, Kiwi. Have lunch or dinner, I don't remember. But because I know that oftentimes you eat after stream, so bon appetit to you. I hope you enjoy your meal. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Once again, thank you very much for the raid. Well, I think I said everything. And thanks for the lurk as well. And wait, Ktosh, why did you bonk Mihai? What did Mihai ever do to you? I don't even know if he's still there. Please, please let it be Sandrone. I mean, you're gonna have to ask Hoyever, Sparta. And she will lead us to Snezhnaya. You know what, Deidara? That could make sense. Sandrone leading us to Snezhnaya. Why not? I could see that. I need more browsers if I want to show more ninjas. Fair point. Otherwise, you have to log off and log into accounts, and it's kind of annoying, right?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
Minerva? Wait, what is the Roman goddess doing here? Minerva's treasure. Each year, a treasure hunt organized by a mysterious host takes place at Startorch Academy. Participants take home a wide range of rewards, and a single wish is granted for the biggest winner. Though those wishes are always granted in delightfully peculiar ways, this eccentricity only fuels the students' rivalry as they strive to outwit their invisible mastermind. Okay. Never heard of that before.
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliodic Six successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Okay. I have to say, while I am still suspicious of this woman, she is very pretty. She's very cute. 2 I can do, 1 on mobile and 1 on PC. Oh wait, you only have 1 browser on each device? Interesting. Because I have... Oh, I guess on my phone I only have 1 browser, but on my PC I have 3, technically speaking. If you count Edge. I don't use Edge, but I do have it. I think. Maybe not, actually. Do I have Edge? Let me check, out of curiosity. Edge? Yeah, I do have it. Because I think you can't uninstall Edge anymore, or something like that. And Ktosh, congratulations on surviving once again and winning the bet. Sandrone would be nice to have us lead into Snezhnaya so that the entire Fatui army doesn't come down on our ass. Because I don't think the Traveler has enough power to literally fight off an entire army. But I don't think an entire army would come to face us either way. Like, I think that as long as the Traveler does not, like, arrive, if he does not arrive, like, in a big bang trying to, showcase any kind of hostility towards the Tsaritsa or her goals, I don't think anyone is going to greet us or do anything. I have Edge, Firefox, Chrome, and at one point Opera. Ah, same, Angie! Same. Edge because it's pre-installed on Microsoft. Chrome and Firefox I do use. Like, all of my personal accounts are on Chrome because that's basically the habit I've developed over the years. And I used all of my streamer accounts on Firefox. And I tried Opera GX, and I gave up really, really fast. I remove browsers if I don't use them anymore to save space. And you can remove Edge. I did it a couple of months ago. Oh, you can! Oh, maybe I should then. Because I don't use Edge at all. I don't like Edge, to be fair. And I don't have a need for it.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
How did you know? Oh god. She really splat on the floor. Oh god.
Like that.
I love the facial expressions, whether it is Linnae or even when Sigrika was falling, you could see her facial expressions. I love these facial expressions. They all 3 have different expressions as well. And she's pouting. Is it me or Wuthering Waves is implementing more and more facial expressions? I feel like there wasn't that many in 1.0 and subsequent patches, right?
Oh, Denia. Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore.
And now you see why the game is 130 gigabytes. It's because they need all these facial expressions. Where was I at? Have you been in Hooters? Nope. Just like the bot mentioned, I've never been to a Hooters because they simply don't exist in France. And the one time I went to the United States, I was in New York. And I have to admit, I did not go looking for a Hooters. I don't even know if they have some in New York. Probably, maybe. But I've never been there, personally. I switched from Brave and Opera GX. Okay. Are they nice browsers? Because Opera GX, I kind of gave up on it. Brave, I've never tried myself. Yes, they are more and more expressive, yeah. That's what I thought. Starts prying Edge out of Owl's PC. I am not going to uninstall it during stream, but I will eventually uninstall it. It's not like it's that big of a deal for me. But yeah, they are more and more expressive. I love it. Great improvement is what I'm trying to say. Great improvement. It adds so much life to the characters.
Also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linné, you're back! I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
Did you see how her, what do you call that? How her face lit up? Like the way the animation was subtle, like it was a small smile at first and then it just got bigger and bigger. Oh my god, I love these facial expressions.
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. He and I are just lowly freshmen.
Yeah, I will stop harping on the facial expressions, but it's just like, you know, such a difference compared to Hoyo games, because I do play Hoyo games as well, right? Because in Hoyo games, like in Genshin, for instance, other than Citlali and Yahoda, most characters feel a bit stiff, in my opinion. And I love the fact that they added facial expressions with Citlali and Yahoda. I hope that they do it more and more. I think Varka had a few facial expressions as well. And maybe Nicole too. Varka I'm fairly confident, but Nicole I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I hope that they add more of that because it brings so much life to these characters. Would you pull for Kitching if you were real? No, absolutely not. Bad bot. Poor bot, you keep calling him bad. Bringing the crowbar? I'm helping? No. If you come anywhere near my computer with a crowbar, I will send you to Jesus. See, wait, we do have that. Where is it? I have to find it though. There you go. Sparta, if you come anywhere near my computer with a crowbar,
I will send you to Jesus.
There you go. Do not come near my computer with a crowbar. Uninstalling something, easy enough. Crowbar, no. That's a huge no. Given the amount of time it took me to build that PC, and given how much it cost me, absolutely not. Varka and Veressa as well, gamer. You're right, I forgot. Brave is good, but recommended, but more made for digital coins fan. I don't use the coins, but still. When you say digital coins, do you mean like Bitcoin and stuff like that, Ninja? Love Opera GX and Google Supermium. I don't even know what that second one is, Deidre. I've never heard of that. Hoyo makes characters easier to skip? What do you mean by that, Sparta? We haven't gotten a single world quest with good animation in Genshin since the start of Natlan, in my opinion. I agree, I think. I don't remember memorable world quests since Natlan. Natlan had the little one quest. Fontaine had the whole Remuria quest, which was, in my opinion, absolute cinema. Sumeru had, of course, the whole Jet quest, right? But yeah, I don't think there is a particularly memorable quest in Nordkrai so far. The browser allows you to buy stuff with bitcoins, yes. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I don't really deal in bitcoins or any kind of blockchain type currencies. Like, I know very little about them. I understand the idea of how they work, but that's about it.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Do you want my autograph now? Nice to meet you, upperclassman.
Wait, you're the Rover?
Oh, that mouth.
I can't believe you're still a freshman.
Yeah, hello. She is quite adorable. She makes me think of a little puppy or something like that. Or maybe an orange cat. I don't know.
It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm.
It is a rolled R for her name, Sigrika. Okay.
So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
Are you working for the Grand Architect?
Private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help him out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
I mean,
Okay,
it is
then.
kind of serious.
We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
By the way, her name, Denia, I think, is how they say it. You just have to add one L, and her name is just Denial. So, in my mind, every time I see her name, all I want to say is Denial. But no, her name is Denia, I think. Where was I at? Technically, he's a freshman again. She doesn't have 2 brain cells. Do you mean she only has 1? That would be kind of sad. And hello, Aisha. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Exam soon, so I can't stay for long. Hopefully, I'll be able to tune into more streams. Have a good stream and a nice day, everyone. Thank you very much, Aisha. Thank you for even being here. And thank you for dropping by. I do wish you good luck with your exams. I hope that they all go well. I do believe it was your last one, I think, right? At the end of March, if I recall correctly. So after that, you shall be free. Probably. I hope so, at least. Like I said, I wish you good luck. And good luck with the studying as well. I hope it won't be too boring or too annoying. But thank you for being here. I'm 11 pulls away from getting Aria, and there's 2 days left on the banner. Oh no, the reset happened today for a shield defense, so you won't get that. But next Monday, there will be the reset for the Hollow Zero, Mihai, that will give you 1 pull. It ain't much, but it's something. Wait, why is Ktosh hugging Sparda? I mean, you can do it if you want to. I didn't thank you for the Aglaya art. Ah, that's why. Okay, I see. I see why.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
Oh, cute nickname, Nia. I actually prefer her nickname over her actual name.
It's Denia.
Okay, Denia. I was mispronouncing her
Off you
name
go.
earlier.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. You kind of remind me a lot of my daughter, Amith. You kind of look like her a lot. Kind of.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Oh no, Linné, please
Yeah,
stay.
I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And check your messages when you get a sec.
Did you send me nudes? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
See ya.
But she's so goddamn pretty, man.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
It's not through a command, Ninja. It's through, what do you call that? Redemption rewards. It's through redemption rewards that you can bonk people, and when you use the redemption reward, you can type the name of the person, and you can and that way the person will be counted when you what do you call that? When you bonk them. Like for instance, let me show you how it's done. Well. Yeah, so that's not exactly how I meant it. More like this. Because otherwise it won't count specifically me, because my name is not Al, right? Where is the Bina Bonk? That way I can use it with the Bina Bonk. So for instance, you could do this at Happy Owl TV. There you go.
Bonk.
And as you can see, I've been bonked 1 time with the... but you have to write the whole name, otherwise it won't really work. The counter, I mean. Where was I at? Nah, Denial is how I'm going to call her, or Daniel. For fuck's sake, Al. What do you mean, for fuck's sake? Have you never received such pictures, gamer? Have you never sent them, maybe? I don't know. Have you never heard about them? Linné, send me dudes, I'll send nudes. I mean, the Rover, I'm sure if the Rover had an OnlyFans, he would probably sell well. He's a good-looking dude. At least if I don't get Arya, I'll get Cecia, or how I like calling her, brain-dead rat marine? Why rat? She's a snake. That's the opposite of a rat. Snakes eat rats. And Cecia's name is written with 2 S's instead of 2 C's in the middle. Hello. Well, oh.
What's up?
I thought she wasn't going to speak. About the new solar celebration.
A celebration of the new sun. For the Roya, it's like the grand finale of a 1,000-year duty. But duty is just a fancy word for the chains you put on yourself.
Not a fan of responsibilities, then.
I think life feels better without the extra weight.
Oh. Oh god. Dani scared me for a second there. But wait, there is more dialogue to be had. About Sigrika.
Just ask her whatever you want to know. She'll help you, no doubt. That's just the kind of predictably boring person she is.
That's unnecessarily mean. That was unnecessarily mean. About you.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? Okay, wow. Wow, that was one hell of a conversation.
If you got time, be sure to show me that.
Oh, I read that. Bonk me. I wanna be squished by Sigrika's thighs. Wait. Wait, where is it here? At the... There you go. There you go. This is for you. You deserve it. You've been bonked twice, apparently. Excuse you, my OnlyFans is doing amazing. I'll have you... no, I wouldn't ask a man I respectfully or bluntly, only as a joke. I've never asked for nudes either, or, you know, as jokes or whatnot. But, you know, if she sends it voluntarily, you know, I'm not going to say no. I mean, ideally it would come from Zani, of course. But if Linné decides to send one...
Got a long bucket list.
I won't say no. Showkeeper can also send some. I wouldn't say no. I would accept Galbrena's as well, happily. I would also accept Augusta's. I would accept Fleur de Lis, but not Cartathia's. Fleur de Lis, sure. But Cartathia, not so much. News from PB or Navia? Navia 100%. Sorry, but Peebs is too adorable. She makes me think too much of a kid or a teenager, so no thank you. Navia, on the other hand, she's a grown woman, so and she's beautiful, so yes. No. For me, Amith remains daughter, so absolutely not. She can send some to her boyfriend if she wants to. That's up to her, or her girlfriend, by the way. But she can send it to her partner, but not me. I'm her dad. I don't want nudes of my daughter. Absolutely not. I refuse. I've made the send dude joke before. I got nudes instead. Really? Did you, Sparta? Does that work? I would not ask Rover, Chiyuan, Brandt, Gian, Alto, Kalkaro. Yazwa? Who is Yazwa? Oh, maybe Yuan Wu. I would assume the autocorrection did something, but you meant Yuan Wu, right? Mortefi, and especially not Teenage Tiger Guy. Wait. Because at first I thought you were sarcastic, gamer, so I thought you would actually ask Rover, Chuyuan, etc. But then you asked, you said the teenage, you said Ling Yang. And now I'm afraid. Not gonna lie, the Herta is so pretty, I wish she was less flat. That's mean. That's mean, Ktosh. Luke, maybe? Oh, come on, Luke is not a maybe. Come on, gamer. You can't do that to him. Luke is not a maybe. Luke is a yes.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
On top of the treasure? Or was that part of the treasure? Shit, I don't remember what I read. New meta Pomodoro tag, where I study for 10 minutes and watch stream for 30 minutes. I think it's supposed to be the other way around, but you do you. You do you, Aisha. I would not, if I'm being sarcastic, I'll add quotation marks. Okay, I would not. Okay, you would not. Oh, okay, I see. Understandable. Understandable. God forbid a white boy wants his woman to be hot. Well, I mean, a woman can be hot even if she has smaller breasts. It depends entirely on taste, right? Some people do prefer smaller breasts, others prefer bigger ones, others prefer medium ones. Like it's all about personal preference. The third ninja has arrived. Not a ninja. So they're all variations of not being a ninja, basically.
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
I heard the students who solve the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy. And she wants a photo of a bird? Girl, I can give you a photo of a bird, like, I actually, wait, no, I actually do have a screenshot of a bird. From the game, I mean. It's from one of the trailers. I actually do have a screenshot of a bird. I can give it to you already. What do you mean? The Grand Arch... Oh, God. No, either way, no. Because when the Grand Architect looked like Karen, not gonna lie, he didn't look good. I mean, he looked nice, but not good. When he looked like Nivora again looks more like a teenager, so absolutely no for me. Proud lover of all women. Do you mean me or do you mean you, Aisha? Or why not both, I suppose? Yes, that's our signature.
Hell T_Mihai on Twitch says, photo of a bird? Just take a selfie, lol.
Fair point, I didn't think about that, Mihai. Fair point indeed. I could, and you know what, she wanted an autograph, so maybe I could sign it as well. I mean, absolutely, I absolutely love Kiching, but I wouldn't mind her having big boobas. Well, I don't know if cosmetic surgery is a thing in Lieve. Not gonna lie. girl is one with nature, also proud lover of all women. Good, good. We should love everyone. Madame Herta with bigger boobs looks wrong. I don't know, I haven't actually seen it. It might look wrong for her build. Wrong is a big word, but maybe we're also just too used to the way she looks already, you know? There might be that as well.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
No greater than that?
This one's good enough for me.
Like I said, I can give you pictures of birds.
Denia said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it would be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together.
Does her name start with an N and finishes with Evora? And, yeah.
I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be back. She's not like the Terminator, unfortunately.
I think she'd be happy if I did well.
She probably would, if she's your friend.
Look, Sigrika just passed your score.
That's a Heliodic Six successor for you. It's only natural.
No, it's not natural. Skull making efforts. I dislike the way, because this is not the first time we've heard this sentence, but I dislike the way they are minimizing the effort that are put forth by the characters. And we saw that as well in other, I think in anime, well, we didn't see it together, but I've seen it in anime as well, where, you know, there are some characters that are very, very smart or something like that, very academically gifted, as they say. But it's not just a gift, it's because they put a shit ton of effort into actually, you know, learning and stuff like that. So I feel like the way they phrase this is just minimizing the amount of effort that they are actually putting in.
It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Let's go.
That's just... that's dumb. Wait. Why?
Sparta_4 on Twitch says, don't make me prove the madam looks weird, Kappa.
No, I don't need you to prove it. I don't need that, Sparta, but thank you for the offer. We should love everyone except Diona. Also, Eid Mubarak to anyone who celebrates. Oh, wait, what is... Is it the... Oh, is it the end of Ramadan, Aisha? Is that it? I probably butchered the way to pronounce it, I think. Why the Diana hate? Because she's an annoying brat, basically. I really dislike Diana because... how to say it in a concise way? Basically, she blames her father's alcoholism on Diluc because Diluc sells wine, right? And she blames it on basically everyone else. And she tries to impose her worldview, like she actively tries to undermine the wine industry because of her view, right? So basically, she has an issue with her dad, and she's making that issue everyone else's problem, and she's trying to restrict other people's freedom because of her own issue, and that pisses me off. If she wants to deal with her father's alcoholism, that's one thing, and good on her, and I wish her luck. But do not come and bother other people. Like, leave the other people alone. It's just like, no. And my big problem with her is that she acts self-righteous, as if her cause was good. It is not. Leave other people live their lives the way they want it. You have absolutely no right to control other people's lives. Mr. Al, why is Kuching husband hating on Diona? They told me to ask you because you're smart. It's not because of that. It's I specifically really dislike Diona. The way she behaves, it genuinely makes me angry. Bullying is a healer? From her tutorial, I thought she was a main DPS. No, yeah, just like Sparta said, bullying is indeed a healer. Yes, Eid is the festival at the end of Ramadan. My bad for zero context. No worries, no worries. It's just that I don't do Ramadan. I'm not religious at all, so it didn't spring to mind all of a sudden. Okay, true. I won't support the Diona hate, but I understand. I won't say that I hate her in the sense that, like, I'm not going to actively do something about her. But, like, I will stay as far away as I can from her, basically. I don't want to have to do anything related to her whatsoever. She pisses me off. Don't remind Owl of Diona. Yeah, no. Owl, I severely dislike her, yes. But like I said, it's not like I'm going to try to hurt her or do something like that. Like I said, my point of view is live and let live. So she's allowed to live. Great for her. But she can live very far away from me, basically. And happy lurking to you, Ninja. Need to do some gacha stuff. Good luck with that and have fun, more importantly.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive Arcade. The games here are so immersive you can easily lose a whole day.
Oh, is this the new Paniconi?
Would you like to try one?
Okay. Is there actually a minigame?
Can relieve a substantial amount of stress for the synchronist.
Wait. Place teller... Okay, wait, no. Okay, so we do have to start... Oh god, what am I doing? Enya.
I know how it works.
Oh, so there are minigames. Oh, I'm supposed to avoid these things, I think? Or am I supposed to eat these things? Oh no, I'm supposed to eat them, right? Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, no, okay. And I'm supposed to avoid the stinky ones, I guess. Ah! I know, I took the stinky. Oh no, okay. Hey, wait, why are the stinky ones, dropping faster than the normal ones? No, I knew I was going to get stinkied. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing okay. I can't. Yeah, 1,000 points. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what. How many. Oh, come on. The plate is too big. And yeah, there was a stinky one. Okay. Oh, come on. You. Oh man, I moved a tiny bit too much. How many? Oh, yeah, I got 4 stinkies. Sorry. Can I do it again? No, you know what? Let's not waste time. What is this one? Oh no. Yeah. Was. I think we're good, right? Oh god. Oh god, I'm terrible at the... Oh god, no. Ah, right, I remember seeing... Oh god, JK? What the fuck are these commands? To raise your score, hit incoming blue and green notes by pressing the button corresponding to the note's color as the spaceship passes over the note. You can also earn points by pressing the corresponding directional button as the spaceship passes over directional notes. Doing so causes your spaceship to bank left or right in... God. Incoming long notes are marked by yellow lines. Bruh. Bruh. This is... I'm already bad at rhythm games. And this is making it even more difficult. Shit, I missed quite a few messages. The plate is perfect. Hush. Sorry, gamer. The plate is perfect. Okay. This reminds me of Those stripper minigames. Oh, I'm imagining Sigrika stripping off. Okay, that escalated quickly, Sparta. You never play, yeah? Beer is falling from the sky and a lady off to the side is stripping. I've seen games like that. I've never played them myself, but I've seen games like that indeed. Wait, but it's J and K. Come on, I don't... Oh, no, wait. This is J, right? Yeah. Okay. But there is also spacebar. Okay, I don't like this at all. Oh no, it's Q. Wait. Oh no, so it does work. Okay. Oh no, okay. Yeah, okay. This is going to be hard as fuck. I mean, maybe not. Now that I have the control scheme in... oh god, I missed it. What is this thing? Oh god. Okay, this one... I think I'm doing okay. What was it? Wait, what was I... Oh, I was supposed to press space for the yellow one. Okay. Can I try again? I kind of want to try again now that I have a better understanding of how it works. But yeah, I'm so not used to pressing these buttons. Okay, and here I just have to do that. Yes, okay. This is... The worst part is this is just the tutorial mission, right? So it's not supposed to be hard. I am maybe very focused. Maybe. Did we make it? Yay! 100%! Okay, there you go. Continue. Okay, no, we're good, but we did it once, we tried. I'm assuming this is all part of the event, probably? Right, I would assume.
_Mihai on Twitch says, imagine this is all the new music event is about.
Yeah, I would assume it is, right? It is kind of fun, but at the same time, it kind of feels difficult. Are we done here? Okay, I think we are. Talk to Sigrika and leave the mind. Okay. Hello.
Such a high score. How did you do that?
Because I did it again. That's because I did it again.
You'll have to show me your secrets sometime.
It's called training. I mean, training. Trained once, I guess. Oh god, I just realized my Linnaeus is on such a bad echo set. She's on right of Gilded Revelation when she should be on Pact of Neon Light Leap. I couldn't tell how much of a DPS loss my Ameth had because of that. So you put her on the DPS set instead of the support set, is that it, Mihai? I mean, Owl, it escalated because that minigame is deadass the exact same. Not my fault I played them as a teen. Well, of course it's your fault. You're the one who played it. You're the one who played the game. You didn't have to play the game. No one put a gun to your head to play the game.
Hey! Hello, fellow students. This is it. Denia found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat, Senior. You wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect.
That would be best.
I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Denia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual.
She kind of has a point.
You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
Wait, is the ghost Amith? Please tell me daughter is okay. What did the ghost say?
She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something really important. That she wouldn't see her family for a long time. So she was feeling a little lonely.
Oh no, never mind. I guess maybe it's just a random NPC, I guess.
But she was so determined.
Maybe.
It warmed my heart. I never forgot her.
Is it a random NPC?
Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind.
Now I'm confused. Pretty lady off to the side, come on. I don't know what you're talking about, Sparta. And Tosh, you keep losing. But see, at least, Tosh, because you didn't bet all, at least you still have some left in order to keep betting, right? And Elio, we do have a black cat that, you know, we have the black cat from Fantasy Realm, something, you know, the weekly simulated universe thing, right? Wait, cat that wants to go home? What do you mean by that, Aisha? Why the wait? And Deidara, you said, and for so many things? Hey, do you know that? Now I'm even more confused. And Ktosh, I warned you! You had 7,000 left! We'd literally have 10k if it was 10. Yeah, 15k if it was 10. Yep. But I warned you! The bet all is dangerous.
But the disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
Maybe I shouldn't have implemented the bet all. Because I'm the one who made that. It wasn't part of the original coding and whatnot. And Sparta, you tried, but you failed. But at least, you know, because you were more conservative than Ktosh is, you still have some points left. What if we're not crazy and it is Amith? I hope it is. I kind of want it to be her, you know. I kind of want it to be her just because I want daughter to be okay. I want her to be alive. By the way, let me check this out of curiosity. The leaderboard is Sparta in first place, Dan in second place, and Deidara in third place. That's just what I wanted to see.
LT_Mihai on Twitch says, if I build my Lanai to be a support, should I mainly focus on getting at sucker percent and energy recharge more than crit rolls?
No. Wait, what? No, you can build her as a normal sub DPS. Support Lanai, her support comes directly from her kit, or kit passives and stuff like that. Directly the set. But you don't need to build her in a specific way. You just build her as a normal sub DPS, so with attack, crit damage, crit rate, and stuff like that. Because she is going to deal quite a lot of damage. And and the bot hates me. But I mean, you are tempting fate, Ktosh. You are tempting fate.
So those things we saw yesterday.
But at the same time, you could think that maybe by using all of your bad luck on my stream with the bot, at least maybe you will be free from that bad luck when you pull for characters and you will actually be lucky.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere.
That's a pretty knife. Is that a knife? I think it's a knife. Ah, yes. Remember,
See?
guys.
If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune.
This is arrow, right? This is arrow attribute. This very much looks like arrow attribute, doesn't it? I lost to Mona. Fuck you mean lucky. Oh, right. And I mean, did you lose to Mona before or after all the betting that you've done? I can't keep referring to you as Kuching husband, that's why. You can call him Ktosh, written K-T-O-S. That's what I call him. Yeah, there you go. I usually use Ktosh everywhere. Ktosh is the name he used to have. He changed it to... For a time, he was Kinish Lover 67, I think. And then he became Kuching's husband 69. But originally, he used to be Ktosh.
But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this.
The alarm clock, maybe? Probably?
Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up. It's Sigrika. Time to work.
Oh, is she going to ask a Soliskin to accompany us?
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit.
Never
And a
mind.
divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings.
Okay.
User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel.
Never mind, not a Soliskin, but a bot. Okay, why not?
If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Personally, I prefer space over ice, so I'll go black.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends?
Gaming with friends!
The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
Comprehension.
You answered so quickly.
Yeah. I know what I want.
As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Didi, analyzing data, presenting results.
Is this some kind of personality test or what?
Look, here's the riddle.
Oh, is this the image you saw?
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it, and finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Inspect the picture. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this again? Okay, I don't know what I did, but it worked. The girl in the picture is drawing runes. The light emanating from the runes appears to dispel the darkness, yet also seems to nourish the shadow. Okay. A line of tiny glyphs. Thanks for not much, I guess. Wait, there. Okay. The monsters beneath the shadows are drawn to the light. Perhaps they are being nourished by it. Complete investigation.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
Good, because I don't.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
I mean, to be fair, the sun is kind of important to everyone. Without the sun, we would freeze to death. Life on Earth would be less pleasant without the sun. So it is very important to pretty much everyone.
But the sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun.
Are we going to space or are we going to the reactor drive?
For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjotr Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
Yeah, so you want to tag along?
She's right. Otherwise, I'd waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Then I'll be counting on you.
Great! You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
Yeah, I don't know if I fully trust you yet, but you seem nice enough, I suppose. They knew that what they were doing
send this riddle
with
to
that
the
Zoom.
president as well. She might find something we missed.
Yes. And I will say one more thing, is that at some point earlier there was a sweeping camera shot that started with her feet and showed the entire body. Of course, that camera shot was absolutely critical to the plot of the story. We needed to see every single part of her body. I mean, Ktosh, which is pronounced Ktosh, but yeah. Oh, Ktosh. Because I thought it was Ktosh. Thank you both for the clarification. Oh, right, it's because Aisha, Ktosh, K-T-O-S with the little accent, is a Polish word, which means someone. So his name is literally someone. But yeah, that is the name he usually uses. Alright, I got reverse. I'm gonna play it a bit and ask if I don't understand something. Very well, Ktosh, have fun with reverse. I hope you enjoy the game this time around. They knew where they... Oh, I read that. Oh, well, yes, of course. Needed that POV expeditiously. Of course, of course. It is all for the, for a better understanding of the story, of course. Very much needed. I can't go back on Twitch. But you are on Twitch right now, Deidara. So I'm kind of confused. I'm going to keep thinking about that. Someone is a very accurate name, I guess. They are someone. They are indeed. They are indeed. And Aisha, if you want to see how much you have left, it's !bank. Maybe I should add !balance as well, because people seem to have been... A couple of people, including you, Aisha, have tried using that. So maybe I will add it later on, but for now it would be !bank. What should my name be? Oh, your name can be anything you want, man. That's up to you. I will take anything legal. You get depends on what you love and what you like. Thank you. I keep embarrassing myself with the bot. Oops. You're not embarrassing yourself. No worries. You can also type !CMDS or !commands to get a list of all the commands. That way it will be easier for you. Shame I couldn't see that panning shot. I'm doing tower. Do you mean Tower of Adversity, Sparta? 290 is definitely a number of coins. I mean, they gather at the same rate as feathers or, you know, the redemption reward point system of Twitch. I set them so that they add up to 10 points every 5 minutes. Plus, you get 50 points for the first time you speak on chat, on every stream. So every time you speak for the first time on a stream, you will get another 50 points. And I don't remember exactly how much I added, but there is also a reward for when you sub, resub, or stuff like that. That will also give you points. And if you want to keep earning points in a way, either without just watching, you can type !RR or !Russian roulette. And if you survive, you have 5 chances of survival, 1 chance of dying with the Russian roulette. And if you survive, you gain 50 points, but if you die, you lose 100. But at the same time, you know, it's a 1 in 6 chance of losing. Hence why the price is the amount lost is bigger. It sounds like you're baiting people to gamble. I'm not baiting. You do you. It's up to you. Oh, right, and I forgot. You also get 5 points for every message you send in chat, because I wanted to reward chatters as well. And there is a cooldown on the betting so that it is not spammed. It is a 30 seconds cooldown. And also it prevents people from making mistakes. The cooldown has saved some people from betting too fast. How come I have 2.8k feathers but 290 coins? Oh, it's okay. I will grind so I can become a master gambler. It's because the feather point system exists on Twitch natively. It's something that Twitch has implemented many, many years ago. So as soon as I became an affiliate, people could earn those redemption reward points. But the owl coins are something that I have implemented myself. It's a separate system that has, technically speaking, nothing to do with Twitch. It's a completely separate system that works on both Twitch and YouTube because, just in case you don't know, I do stream both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And so the problem is that YouTube does not have a point system, so I wanted to implement one for the YouTube side because, well, it's kind of sad. But I figured, you know, we might as well get the point system working on Twitch as well. So, and I implemented that like last Monday, basically. So the first stream where you could have earned points was last Wednesday. So it's normal that you wouldn't have that many owl coins specifically. Owl is when she started walking with lights. Oh, do you mean like the sweeping shot, Deidra? Is that what you're talking about? It was during this conversation, but I don't remember exactly when it happened. Speaking of stuff you've worked on, am I going crazy or does the position of chat webcam keep changing? I swear it was on the right last time I was here. Oh, that changes, yes. No, that just changes depending on the game I'm playing. Because I try to hide as little as I can with the webcam and chat. So last time it probably was on the right side because I think Reverse 1999 it's on the right side. Wuthering Waves and Genshin are on the left side, etc. So it just changes depending on what game I'm playing. Trying my best to not block off important parts of the screen basically, while still having chat on screen and my webcam as well. I understand. The more I tune in, the more I realize you've put so much work into the bots and the channel itself. That's so cool. Thank you! Yes, I have! You know, the point system, it took me 16 hours to figure all of it out. Because there was the point system, the Russian roulette system, the conversion system, the translate system, like... Holy shit, it took a lot out of me. So thank you for recognizing my hard work, because goddamn, it took a lot out of me. It took a long time. Like, for instance, for the betting system, you can bet all, half, third, fourth, or a specific number. Betting a specific number was already part of the system that I found online, but I wanted to add the function of betting half, third, all, etc. with words instead of actual number. It took me 3 goddamn hours between the hours of midnight and 3 AM to figure that one out. Because it wouldn't work. And god damn it. It was so annoying, but it is worth it. It is worth it, you know. Wait, so who's the main character here? Sonetto, Verton, or Regulus? Verton is the main character. Sonetto and Regulus will appear quite often in the story, Ktosh, but Verton is the main character of the game. She is the timekeeper. Once I stop being so broke, I shall hopefully be able to support the channel more. Ah! Thank you. You don't have to, like, of course I will appreciate it. Like, in this economy, who would say no to money, right? But do not feel pressured to sub or give subs or stuff like that. It is, of course, appreciated, but it is not mandatory. Absolutely not. The stream is free. Oh, I didn't even know you could edit the commands on these bots, but I admire your dedication, all for the noble pursuit of Gamba. Exactly. But the thing is, the bot that I have on my stream is not a pre-made bot, kind of. Not exactly, like, it's not actually a bot. Technically speaking, it's just a Twitch account that I use to send the messages from my bot, but it's not like... for instance, Stream Elements has a dedicated bot, Nightbot exists as well. All of these bots are made by someone, right? My bot uses StreamerBot, which is an app, but you have to tell the app what you want the bot to do. It doesn't come natively with functions that already exist, basically. Because like when you have Streamer Elements bot on your chat, for instance, it will be able to do shit because Stream Elements have coded that already. When you're using StreamerBot with a Twitch account that you use as your bot, you have to tell StreamerBot what you want the account to do and say and write and all of that. You have to set all of that up yourself. What? That's crazy. That's why it's called Happy Owl Bot. Yeah, it's just a Twitch account I created. And then I use the app StreamerBot to feed messages into that account. That's it. The bot account itself is just a normal Twitch account. But yeah, the point is that in StreamerBot you have to do everything yourself, but that also gives you absolute control over it. You can do whatever you want within the realm of possibilities, of course. Whereas with other types of bots, such as Nightbot, Stream Elements, etc., what they're capable of doing is a lot, of course, but it's limited to what the company Stream Elements or Nightbot, I don't know who made that, made available, basically. Rage-induced streaming, excuse me, page 13, 63 pulls in. Welp, once again, good luck, Sparta. I do hope that you get your Sigrika, but it seems like she's a bit tardy to please forgive her. She's sweet, like you said, right? So she's worth the wait, right? So technically, I could DM and chat up the bot. Maybe I'll give it, it'll give me better rolls. Technically speaking, yes, but it won't respond to you, to your DMs. Because I would have to log in to that, and I would have to then talk that in its stead. It can't speak. It's not that smart of a bot. Oh, I understand. So it's basically customized to how you want it for stream. That's pretty nice. Yeah, everything that the bot can do is something that I've instructed it to do, and it's always based on feedback from the community. So if there is a feature you would want to see, just tell me. There is a feedback section on the Discord server. There is a feedback channel. You can drop whatever idea you have. If I can implement it, I will. Sometimes there are ideas that are good, but I either don't know how to implement or simply cannot implement because, well, it physically can't be done. But I will always try to read feedback and see what you guys want. Because at the end of the day, all of these commands and stuff like that, they are for you. I don't use them. Well, I mostly don't use them. Most of the time, it's you guys using it. I'm literally grinding my teeth. You shouldn't. It's bad for your teeth, man. It's bad for your teeth. Yeah, I shall keep that in mind and think of more commands related to gambling to think of. It doesn't have to be related to gambling. Like, for instance, the exclamation mark daily, that just came about because of a joke, because Chip mistyped a command one day, and we were like, hey, it would be funny to have a exclamation mark daily counting the number of times you've been on stream. And so I've implemented it. So it doesn't have to be gambling related. Rather my teeth than my fist through the screen. Or I would suggest anger management classes. Send the riddle to Lucilla. Sorry, we've been yapping a lot. We should keep on... oh god, wait. I will wait until he finishes writing down, and then we'll read everything, because I don't want to rush. Ah, wait. Well, he finished. Lucilla, Sigrika and I received this riddle from the divinator at the celebration venue. I've attached the photo and the coordinates. I'm concerned other students might be getting similar riddles. Very well. We'll trace it. Focus on your investigation and be careful. Leave a rebel college. Wait, I saw something. What is... Strange cardboard box. Heck are you? Person in the box? There is someone inside. Whispering. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Ignatius. I'm from the New Federation. I like void matter sciences. Would you like to be friends? I could treat you to some salad. Kick lightly on the box's side. Why would I kick it? Huh? What the fuck is going... What is this? Knock lightly on the top of the box. Huh? Nice to meet you. I'm the rover. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Ignatius. Yeah, you've said that before. Talk about a mouthful. I get so nervous around people, I literally can't talk. I've been enrolled for ages, but I just lurk in the shadows and try to be invisible. Besides, nobody notices me, even if I hide in a trash can. Wait, in a trash can? Is this the Trailblazer from Honkai Star Rail? I thought if I could just manage to introduce myself, then I'd finally be able to make friends. That's why I've been practicing in here. I wanted to try and talk to people during the celebration, but I failed again. Bro, please use punctuations. God damn it. OMG is careless, and he's so me. Do you also hide in a cardboard box, Aisha? I usually manage my anger just fine, and I had a smoke earlier, so my fuse didn't go off earlier. I won't recommend that you go back for another smoke, because it's bad for your health, but you do you. And yes, sorry Ktosh, thank you for the reminder. Keqing is the prettiest woman on the planet. You want me to translate that? That would be Keqing est la plus belle femme sur terre. Oh god, I can't believe I wrote it that way. And there you go. Ktosh, this would be the translation. In French, it would be Keqing, still the same name, est la plus belle femme sur terre. E-S-T is just is. La plus is the most, basically. Belle means beautiful. Femme means woman. And sur terre means on earth, basically. Oh, if you want specifically on the planet, I guess it would be sur la planète. Yeah, it would be same thing, except instead of sur Terre, it would be sur la planète. That would be more accurate. There you go. That would be the translation. Would hide if I could, but I must conform to society. Insert Joker meme. You would want to hide in a cardboard box, wouldn't it? Like, wouldn't it make it more difficult to live? You know? Does the word kuching have an accent or not? I mean, in French. Well, it's a first name, right? It's the name of a person. So technically speaking, you're supposed to pronounce it the way the name is supposed to be pronounced, right? Kind of like, I don't know, like for instance, you have the name Charles in English, right? But in French, we would pronounce it Charles because it's also a name that exists in French. Kuching does not exist in French as a name, right? Because it is a Chinese name. So if you just took the word itself with the letters, it would be pronounced Keking, basically, probably Keking, I guess. It wouldn't really be pronounced Kuching because I mean even in English it wouldn't be pronounced Kuching. You hear it with the TTS, for instance. She always says it as Keking, right, or something like that, because the TTS only uses English mostly, right? So yeah, it would be slightly different indeed. Charles Leclerc, Charles Leclerc. Little boy screaming. Are you talking about the tanks? Because there is also we also have a shop, a grocery shop, a supermarket called Leclerc, though it's Leclerc with an E at the beginning. Kirkwing.
Giadara Clay Dragon on Twitch says, Owl, because I lost a whole HSR session looking for that spectacular weave.
Oh, I guess you meant view at the end. What do you mean because of me? I never... I'm not the one who told you to go look for it. What do you mean because of me, Deidara? You know what? Here, you need this. Because... wait. Deidara. There you go. You need to be bonked. There you go. That was a bonk for you, Deidara, because you wanted to see that view for the gooning. You wanted to see that view. Not me. I did not force you. I did not put a gun to your head to do that. You chose to do that. Thanks. Oh, wow. I'm talking about the F1 driver with the popular memes. Oops. Oh, I see. No, because we do have a brand of tanks called Leclerc, if I recall correctly. It was a model of tanks from World War II, but I think they have persisted and they have been updated since then, if I recall correctly. I don't know about the F1 driver though. I know very little about F1 races in general. Can Regulus turn invisible, or is the game bugged? She can, not in battle, I mean. Yeah, no, it is part of the story. She can make herself invisible indeed. And it is also part of the gameplay. She becomes untargetable in gameplay after using her ultimate. But if you use an action after using her ultimate, she becomes targetable again. But she can dodge one attack after using her ultimate. Guilty as charged. Oh, do you mean like the gooning? I mean, you can goon as much as you want, guys. It is, these are just fictional characters after all. Daily Aventurine Sound Redeemer. Very well. Oh, I see. The more you know about tanks, I suppose. Yeah, I think I just learned it in history. No, probably not. I don't remember why I learned that. I do learn random shit. I do have random knowledge that serves absolutely no purpose in my life. Is she a 6-star? Regulus? Yes, she is a 6-star indeed. She was the first banner character in the game. I read that, yes. I think I need more practice in here. And I was here first, so could you please leave me alone for a while? Of course, if you don't want, I can find another place, no problem. When you practice, try speaking a bit slower and louder. Thanks, I'll try. Can I talk to him again? Knock once. Is that you, Rover? I'm still not ready. I need more time. Okay, fine. I kind of want to get to come back to see him later on. Okay, I see where it is. I hope that there is some progression to this subplot storyline thing. I know it's not important at all, but I'm rooting for this guy. I hope that he does manage to progress and become able to speak in public and whatnot.
Hey, the incredible void
No, I mean Deidara looked for her because of me. Worth it. Ah, okay. It was your fault. Okay, so thank you for telling on yourself, I guess.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing.
Be sure to show me that spectral analysis.
Thanks, I guess. So what team could I make without 6 stars? Depends what characters you have, man. But since you are at the very beginning of the game, you can use whatever character you have. It really doesn't matter. The game is easy enough. It really doesn't matter. Oh, he remembers us. Hopefully he will improve and get a salad with us. Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to him again, because I saw the second option, or the third one, sorry. So I wanted to use that third one, but unfortunately, you know, I couldn't. But hopefully we can go back to him at some point and talk again. No, I wanted it too. See, so you deserved the bonk, Deidara. You deserved it.
Found it. It should be here.
And there is literally nothing there.
Do you have a camera?
Yes. I mean, I have a phone.
Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here. Try taking a picture.
Oh no, oh okay, it didn't load. I was like, oh no, what's with the quality? But it just didn't load. Very well. Do I still have tea?
There it is.
Oh yeah, I do.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer.
I know I finished my tea.
Look! A trail of runes to follow.
Wait, where? Oh, the other way, wait. I only have 2 hands, I can't do everything at once. Elevator.
You know,
oh right, I forgot this was
when
an
I
elevator.
played that rune-finding game in Bjarte Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me, so I had to work even harder to live up to it. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things.
I don't think you should
the game had already ended.
try and live up to other people's expectations. You should try and set up your own expectations and become the best version of yourself you want to be, not conform to what others want out of you. Why is she so damn adorable? We just graft another pair of hands on you somewhere. I'd rather not. No, I'm okay with just having 2 hands, you know, that's, I'm okay with that. I don't want more hands, I don't need more hands. I mean, yes, they could be useful, but I don't need to try and look like, what was his name? Bosacious, I think? In Genshin, or, All Might. Who's the same voice actor, like, in ZZZ? All Might is voicing someone, Banyue. I don't need to be Banyue or Bosacious, I'll be okay.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
Well, technically speaking, kind of same. Lucilla sent me in for the riddles, kind of.
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready. Time to illuminate this rune. On 3, 2,
1.
say cheese.
March 7th? I'm sorry, I have associated the say cheese to March 7th. I know that it has that the phrase existed long before.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you?
Is that Nivora's voice? I think it is.
Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
No, I have a wife to get back to. I need to take Denia on vacation.
Noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole on the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
Another? What is that mean?
Oh, this blackboard is just like a black hole, sucking my brain into it.
I love these NPC voice lines, man. All runes lead home? Oh,
it's
wait.
A rune.
I guess I triggered something accidentally. Or something. 2 hours with me in the same room or with Freddy from Reverse 1999. Yeah, no, I think I'll hang out with you. I'd rather hang out with you. At least we have some things in common, Ktosh. You and I may have different ages and whatnot, but we both love Genshin, Reverse 1999, or Honkai Star Rail, whatnot. At least we have some things to talk about. Freddy is just an asshole kid, so no thank you. So, you know, I'll hang out with you, man.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Okay. Upon approach, the entry switch gate will moderately pull you toward it. Touching it will teleport you to the corresponding exit switch gate. Okay. Oh, okay, I had to wait until she was gone. By the way, for those of you who have already...
These are reflections, created by the dark side.
It's the other way. Yeah. There you go. These are the reflections. For those of you who have already finished the story, how are we doing in terms of story? Like, do you guys know where we're at? I'm guessing we're still at the beginning, aren't we?
The deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Hello, gentle mother.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here.
I don't think we've ever seen the word itself like this in the glossary. Reflection, shadows of students' emotions in the dark side which mirror the hidden feelings within the students' hearts. Okay, I guess we already knew, but still, I don't think we had read the glossary for it.
She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed.
Does it have anything to do with the year 1999?
I know. Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you.
What now? Wait, that looks like the quantum symbol in Honkai Star Rail, doesn't it? I think.
We need to correct them.
Ah yes, the tutorial that interrupts the dialogue. Rune Switch. A rune that grants control over the switch gates. Use it to flip the status of both the entry and exit switch gates in the current environment. That's easy enough to understand, I mean. Oh no, she's barely even out and the artists already got their hands on Sigrika. Of course they would. I'm sure that even before she was released, as soon as she was seen or drip marketed even, they had already started, man. Come on. You're not so naive as to think that they wouldn't, right?
That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Solved. I knew you two could do it. Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
I don't like it. I feel like her mother is putting pressure on her inadvertently.
No puzzle can
I'm guessing it's not the intention of the mother, but I feel like she is just putting pressure and expectations upon her child.
I solved it! But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
Oh.
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, Tacit Discords.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
See?
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
Wait, I'm facing the wrong way.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry. It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Can we get rid of
Don't
them?
worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
I will say I preferred the first-person POV when we were doing it with Galbrunner. It kind of looked better, not gonna lie. If you remember
Hopefully this helps.
What do you call that? The first person POV with Galbrana. It was certainly quite memorable.
Breathe, Sigrika.
And yes, it looks like the quantum without the legs up and down. The legs? It has legs? 25 pieces already. Pieces of what? What are you... What are you talking about, Sparta? 25 pieces? No, there isn't much. Oh, you were talking about the artwork, is that it? Oh, there isn't much. Okay. I mean, she's cuter than she's hot, right? She's cuter than she's hot. So maybe that's why? I don't know. I don't hang out on these websites, or I don't go hunting for these types of artwork. 25 is a lot. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, that's good then, right? Probably. Why is it apple and not apple or apple? I have no idea, Aktosh. I don't think it's ever been mentioned in the main storyline. Maybe if you read in the character description, maybe there would be some clue, but I don't think we know why the name is written the way it is.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and I...
Who cares? I like fighting tacit discords. I do this every day.
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down.
Mother and Nivora are not truly here. I am the one who's here with you.
If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming. Even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Well, I mean, I hope so. Oh, that's Sigrika, actually. It's a reflection of her.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this.
Yeah. I don't like this lady.
Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster.
What went wrong?
Time's ticking,
Yes,
Sigrika.
Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you.
Oh, this reminds me of the primordial sea in Genshin. Kind of looked like that as well.
Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It
I
seems
can.
you can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
Of course he's smashing. Brother. Bro knows one thing, and it's to smash. Wait, what? I can't? Oh, okay, I have to use whatever they say.
I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
A rune that traps rune key and rune lock must be manually removed through plunging attacks. Easy enough.
By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear.
Do not waste your gifts.
What's happening? Wait, but I can't do that. Can I? What's the ball between the two of us? It was a bad ball.
Are you alright, Senior?
The fuck?
Did you get hurt?
She scared the shit out of me the way she reacted.
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
Well, sometimes it happens. We have the sun, the moon, and whatever the fuck this is.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
If it is not, AI is good. Oh, so early, it's a lot. Some AI, obviously. Well, I mean, that is bound to happen, as always, right? Rover smashes buildings, enemies, objects, and women. Yeah, the Rover is kind of like the Hulk. Hulk smash, right? Well, Rover is kind of the same. Just like smashes through personality. Yes, of course, gamer. Personality. Wait, how do you smash personality? What does that even mean? What are you even implying? I would just want to put this adorable girl somewhere safe. Sweetheart is giving herself a heart attack. I mean, it's not just herself. I think there was a lot of pressure from... what I was thinking is that she is surrounded by what seems like well-intentioned people. But unfortunately, the result of their good intentions is bad on her. I don't fucking know. I'm not a bard. Well, gamer, it might be time for you to switch jobs and become a bard. If that's something you want.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is...
Just follow your heart.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong?
Oh shit.
But why?
A child who fails does not get to leave.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Anya. Oh god. Well, we were talking about endowment and whoever this thing is, whatever this thing is, it is quite well endowed indeed. Why are these enemies always so hot, man?
They're not responding.
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
Oh, hello. Ah, my eyes.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think?
Ooh, that.
So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
Is that Nivora / the Grand Architect? I have no idea what's going on, man. Fraxidus? Yeah, the enemy was the Fraxidus indeed, but the voice at the end...
Spada_4 on Twitch says, Architect Water. You bastard!
Oh, Loki's here. Interesting.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them.
Okay. Well, as long as she's in good health, why not? Smashing 4 personality is a thing. Smashing 4 personality is a thing? What does that even mean? Fuck no, I don't even want to be a manager. I'm pleased with being a hermit. Fair enough, gamer, fair enough. I shall not force you to become a bard. It's okay, it's okay. You can remain a hermit. Personality can literally override physical attraction. Yes. I suppose so. I mean, I guess it depends on the person, right? For some people, physical attraction is really important. For other people, physical attraction is not that important. Personality is more important. And for some people, it's kind of a middle ground. For some people, just like you mentioned, personality can override the physical attraction, etc., right? So there is a lot of possibilities. Time to fight a woman? Well, apparently not. I'm sorry to disappoint Daedra. Well, technically speaking, I'm not the one doing the disappointing. It's the game, but the game has said we're not fighting the hot lady yet.
Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
So you can literally smash because of personality. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, now that makes more sense. Okay, I see.
You said I should have more faith in myself.
He's right.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
Have a candy. Oh god. Do not follow the man who gives you a candy. Do not follow him to his van. It is dangerous.
That song we heard, it felt nostalgic.
You liked it?
It was beautiful.
Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
Ah, daughter mentioned.
I miss.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside.
And I love the detail on the jewelry she's wearing, the rings. Like, they were very detailed and quite good looking, not gonna lie. I appreciate the effort. Type C for fast charging. The heck are you talking about, Ktosh? Sigrika, dear, when a fucking assassin tells you something, do it. Yeah, but I don't think she knows that he's an assassin. I think she just thinks of him as a doctor, right? Most people don't know about his second job, right? And hello, Decaf. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well and happy lurking to you.
Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of difficult to focus when you're talking to Lucilla. And I think you know exactly why I'm saying that. 2 large pieces of jewelry, right? I was genuinely not talking about that, but that too, I guess. I was actually, technically speaking, there are 2. She has 1 ring on each finger, on each hand. So yes, there are 2 large pieces of jewelry indeed. But the ones that you're mentioning as well, they do make life difficult.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
I mean, sure. Let's share what we know so far.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
Well, of course it was.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans in the Lahai-Roi. That he'll play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to is this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives.
That's bad.
Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Yeah, about your
Those
friend.
riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you.
Oh, that's what he meant, okay. For a second there, I thought he was going to tell her about Nivora.
I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances. But now I see. You're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Ah, see? This is a better professor than the ones at Hogwarts. I'm sorry, I do like Harry Potter, but... Say, this is what true teachers should do, not put their students at risk. Comfort her, support Lucilla. Comfort her. I don't think Lucilla needs support.
Just take it easy for now, Sigrika.
Senior. I see.
I know she's sad. Sad Sigrika.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
You're not wrong, but you didn't have to phrase it like that. They make life hard. Yeah, I thought about that too, Sparta, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that. I cannot see Luke's eyes straight up, looking murderous from the side. Oh, I can't not see Luke's eyes, okay. I mean, depends on what's going on, I guess. Like, bro looks like he's on the verge of slitting somebody's throat. I don't personally think so most of the time. There are definitely times where he does look like that. But like, yeah, I don't see it all the time at the very least. Like, right now, for instance, for me, he's not looking murderous. He mostly looks sad, kind of. I know he definitely had to phrase it like that. Why, though? For whose benefit? There was no need for it.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it.
I don't think that's right.
I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations.
I don't know if she believes that she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. I feel like it's more like she wants it to be true. So she desperately tries it to make it happen.
Or rather, she thinks she must.
Yes.
She may as well be walking a tightrope.
That I would more agree with. She thinks she must.
I've seen many students like her.
Ah, my eyes.
Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses?
Yeah, the one that is no longer a student here, and I don't know if you meant that she killed herself or that she left.
She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy.
Shit. Was I right?
The Academy lost her for good.
Yep, okay, I see.
She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
Well, unnamed student, it was nice knowing you. I had hopes that you had not died, but guess I was wrong. In certain angles, he looks murderous. She's trying to gaslight herself into it. You could say that, Sparta. Yeah, kind of. She punches enemies bare hand. Yeah, but her fighting capabilities have nothing to do with the expectations that are placed on her. Her fighting skills is one thing, but what people expect out of her is something else entirely. Lol, Owl is a diviner. I mean, it wasn't that difficult to figure out that the girl probably was going to kill herself, given the way she spoke earlier. The hints and the clues were really there, up there in your face. I mean, society kind of pushes us to never be a failure. Yeah, but that's why society is wrong, in my opinion. I think that's the wrong way to go about things. Failure is part of the process. Failure is normal. It should be accepted. I mean, of course, if you keep failing and failing and failing, then there is obviously something wrong with your method, and you should reflect on that to try and not fail, of course. But at the same time, failure is just part of the process. I mean, if you take as an example science in general, science is by definition the process of failure. It's by testing your hypothesis and oftentimes being wrong about your hypothesis that you make progress in science, right? Because like the scientific process, it has various steps. First being asking a question, then formulating hypothesis, then devising an experiment to try and test your hypothesis, analyzing the results, and then comparing your results to the hypothesis, and then finally conclude, right? But oftentimes you can be wrong about the hypothesis, that's fine. At the end of the day, it's the whole process in itself that is important and the conclusion that you reach. But failure is part of it. The fact there are so few overclocked resonators, for instance, because of stuff like this, I am shocked. Why would you be shocked? I mean, there are also well-balanced individuals, they do be existing. Well, nothing to do or meet the expectation or fuck off and don't care? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sparta. Sorry, not Sparta, Daedra. Because, like, the fighting abilities is not what is expected out of her. What they expect out of her is becoming a worthy member of the Heliodic Six, right? Technically speaking, that has nothing to do with fighting, that is more about calculation and stuff like that. And that is what they expect of her, that is what they want from her. Because I guarantee there are dozens of people who are trying to live up to some grand expectations, and they overwork their powers to try and live up. Probably, yeah, but I'm assuming that, number one, we don't see all of them, and I don't think that would be the majority of people. It would be part of the population, of course, but I don't think it would be the majority of them. hence why we don't see more. And to be fair, the game does not have the time to focus on that. Like, at the end of the day, this is a game, this is a story, right? So it doesn't have the time to put a shine on a lot of various overworked or overclocked people, right? It does show it to us from time to time, but it can't spend that time on that because the game wants to spend more time on individual characters because, well, that's what they are selling. So I feel like, yeah, it might be the case that there might be more. It's just that we don't have the luxury of deepening our understanding of that part of the lore and in the world. I mean, if someone is putting expectations, is your choice if you want to meet the expectations or don't care. I think that's too simple of a way to see it. I understand what you say, Deidra, and I somewhat agree, but it depends how you grow up. Because, like, if expectations are placed upon you like Sigrika, from the moment you were born, well, perhaps not the moment you were born, but from when you're very little, it will warp your personality into believing that you have to meet these expectations. If she's putting herself in danger only to meet expectations, well, that sounds sad. Yeah, but that is unfortunately what actually does happen. Because her personality was molded by the expectations of others. Now, if her personality was different, like, for instance, if you take Galbrenna as an example, I think if someone had expectations out of Galbrenna, she would just tell them to go fuck themselves, and she would do whatever she wants. But that's because she didn't have people placing expectations on her from when she was young. On the contrary, Galbrenna's story is completely different, right? But, like, the environment you grow up in, the environment you develop in, will affect you, right? It will affect you and the way you see things and how you respond to things. Galbrenna as a child might not have. As a child, maybe not. But the fact is that it didn't happen to her as a child, so when she became an adult, she wasn't as easily affected by something. She's not as easily affected by something like that. But if she had grown up with that kind of environment, she might have ended up like Sigrika. But adult Galbrenna would straight up shoot you if you try to do that to her. I don't think she would shoot you, but she would tell you to fuck off. I don't think she murders people left, right, and center whenever she's displeased by something. But yeah, she would tell you to fuck off because, like, she doesn't care, right? But that's the whole point. The fact is that it didn't happen to her when she was a child, so her personality was not influenced by that. Most of the ones who are overclocked literally are built different, so they are exceptions. To be fair, most of the characters we meet are exceptions. They are exceptional characters, each and every one of them, in some aspect, in some shape or form. They are exceptional. They do not represent the norm most of the time. But she had to realize that she's free to pursue her own desires. You would be surprised, Deidra, at how many people put barriers on themselves without even realizing it. It is very easy for people to think that there are rules set for them when those rules don't even exist, but they actually set those rules for themselves without knowing. It is something that happens in real life quite often. It is indeed sad, but it is the way life works, I suppose. Not for everyone, of course, but for some people, they do put rules that they think they should not transgress, even though no one plays those rules at all. Did she hear everything that we said? Well, not me, but, you know, the other characters.
There you are, Siggy.
Siggy?
Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
Ah, so her nickname is Siggy. Welp. That reminds me of Aggie. Aglaya, you know, in Honkai Star Rail. Not a fan. Not a fan of that nickname. Yeah, we'll see what she chooses. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully she will manage to change herself and transcend the expectations that were placed upon others. Like I said, for me personally, I believe that it is best to try and meet your own expectations and not the expectations of others. So hopefully we will see some development from her. Angel was forced to become a demon. She only had her life to play with, no other expectations besides life and or death. Yeah, no, I know. There was literally no one in her environment. Like, she was mostly alone most of the time. Hence why I said she did not grow up in the same environment as Sigrika. Not that one environment is better than the other. I mean, I would still prefer Sigrika's environment rather than Galbranas, to be fair, because... well, at least it's not a matter of life and death in Sigrika's case. She's so soft, like, please don't be the frack house. Do you mean Denia, I think is how you pronounce her name? Denial, you know? She is suspiciously showing up at opportune times, strangely enough. 20 minutes with Aglaya or 3 hours with Cyrene? Damn, that's hard. I think I'll go with 3 hours with Cyrene. Because it's just more time, basically. I love both of these characters, Aglaya and Cyrene. I love both of them, so... I'll take more time with one of them rather than less time with another one. Yeah, more time is better. Sigrika, on the other hand, has other shit to deal besides her life being the expected outcome. But Galbrana has Doggy. Yeah, Doggy is not a good influence. Let's be honest, come on. Doggy is not a good influence. He was what she needed to survive, but he's not like a nurturing parent. I believe in you, Sigrika. I strongly agree with you. Yeah, I believe in her as well. I hope that she does manage to change herself for the better and to become what she wants to become. Because at the end of the day, her life is hers and hers alone. Daniel, yes. Daniel indeed. Daniel, Denial, or Nia. You know what? We can call her Nia after all. He's nurturing in his own way. No, you can't call that nurturing. You can't call that nurturing. He's helpful, I suppose. Being helpful and being nurturing, in my opinion, are two separate things.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite.
For a second there, I thought it was like some kind of, like a cat food or dog food can. Like, why are you giving that to her?
What if we just dropped the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliodic Six successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Ah, my eyes.
Sparda_4 on Twitch says Sparkle Bomb Remote Kappa.
Every single student came to the academy with a heart full of promise.
First, I didn't get what you were talking about. You're talking about the can that the sus lady gave Sigrika, right? No, she's Daniel now. She will remain Daniel forever for you, gamer.
That promise is what keeps this academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that.
Of course not.
And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahai-Roi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
Okay. What? Enter whispers between the stars via guide. What the fuck is this? Linné and Morinier's starry whispers have been unlocked. A free lunch? What is this? I mean, I know what it is because I do remember in the live stream they've mentioned this, but like these are small side stories that they've mentioned for various characters. How long are these things? Go live and bustle, okay. How long are these little stories, and are they voiced? That's another matter that is quite important. Are these things voiced, and how long are they? Do you guys know? Have you guys tried? Can we call Angel to just torch the dark side? She has the Resident's ability to do that. I don't think it would be a good thing, Sparda. Because the dark side has become an integral part of the life at the academy. So you can't just go torching it. I think you have to go with a scalpel rather than a hammer. And Galbrena is 100% a hammer, just like you've mentioned. But she is a hammer, she's not a scalpel. So yeah, just let the doggy loose. I think that's a terrible idea. I don't think you should be doing that. I believe there should be more more something who are resonators. Like Luke, Morinier, and Lilia. Lucilla, sorry, not Lilia. Because it started to feel like they are the only ones who are paying attention. Faculty. Oh, you mean faculty members? Probably, yes. I would assume there are more resonators among the faculty members. I think. And wait, I thought I saw... Oh, right, a gamer did respond. Not long and yes, voiced. Okay. Because it is already 11 PM. And I feel like this is kind of like the perfect time to pause the main storyline, right? I kind of feel like the game is literally telling me go rest. But at the same time, I don't particularly want to end stream right away. I mean, I am somewhat tired, not gonna lie. But I feel like maybe we could do a couple of these things. Well, I didn't mean to do that. But we could do a couple of these things before we end stream, for instance. We see a lot of resonators, but the vast majority of people are not resonators. True. Resonators are indeed a minority. But again, for gameplay reasons, we kind of need them to be resonators, unless they use some kind of special technology or whatnot. But yeah, most people are indeed not resonators. 97 to 98% of people are powerless. I don't know about that number. I don't know where you pulled that from, because I had not seen that number before. But I definitely agree that the majority of people, kind of like, you know, in Genshin, where we see a lot of vision holders, the majority of people in Genshin are not vision bearers. They are just regular folks, right? But the games emphasize, and same thing, you know, what I said earlier, the idea that most of the characters we meet are all exceptional in one way or another, right? And it's the same thing in Genshin, it's the same thing in Reverse, even in Reverse 1999. To a lesser degree, I would say, in Reverse 1999. But it is the same thing in Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ, kind of. Yeah, there are some exceptional people, but ZZZ and Reverse are a tad bit more nuanced, I would say. But yeah, Genshin, Honkai, and Wuthering Waves, they mostly have exceptional people. People that do not represent the norm or the majority of people. How is it going? Enjoying campus life so far? Not too bad. Great to hear. Ever give the new solo celebration another go? Student volunteer Linnae ready to be your tour guide. Volunteer? Yep. Volunteer for the new solo celebration Linnae reporting for duty. Oh, by the way, did you get food yet? Come over to the cafeteria, it's on me. On my way. Oh. Through wind and rain. See you at the cafeteria. Very well. Well, you know what? Let us go have lunch with, this is what I wanted. With Linnae, why not? Oh, I have to go down. Oh, there is a... Yep, that's what I thought. I knew there was a... Yep. Can I go down through here? Yes. Okay.
Free as a...
Sorry, I cut you off.
The cafeteria has changed its seasoning 7
I mean, look at how many NPCs there are and how many resonators we have from all areas, and also look at Rinasita. They use the terminals to turn into echoes to be even able to fight. The entire fucking church basically needed to turn into the swordman echo to be able to fight off the dark side. I keep forgetting Phoebe is basically a witch with that stuff. She is. She is indeed. I mean, yeah, no, I do agree with you, Sparta. Like I said, yes, the vast majority of people are, what you call that, are not resonators, just like you've mentioned. It's just that the numbers you've put out, at first I thought you had a source, but this is just a gut feeling, right? That's where I disagree in the sense that we don't know. Like, that's a number you kind of pulled out of your ass. Like, sure, you might be right, but you also might be wrong. Maybe the number is closer to 2080 or 7525 or 955. Like, it could be anything, right? The source is literally 2.8. Like, they actually said those numbers? Or, because I don't think I've seen the number itself being said. You're just basing, like, as far as I understand it, you're basing the number on what you saw through the game, right? If that's the case, then the number itself is not a scientifically accurate census that was taken. You'd think a nation of warriors would have shitloads of resonators, but most had to use echoes. Yeah, okay, but you are pulling that number out of your ass. The number itself has not been presented in the story or the world quest or whatnot. What I mean to say is that the number, the information, is not existent as far as we know. It's not on a technicality. If you want to be an accurate scientist, you can't just say, my gut feeling tells me that it is 97% to 98%. That's a gut feeling, that's not the truth, right? So the number itself is made up. The reality might be different, especially because, like we've mentioned, the game does not show us everything. So while you may have seen some things in 2.8, it doesn't reflect the entirety of everything. So, again, unless the game has actual data backing what you're saying, I wouldn't go around mentioning a specific number. That's my my issue. I once again agree with the fact that there are more normal people than there are resonators by a large margin, but mentioning a number as if it were true, that to me I disagree with, because that to me is not real. That's a number you pulled out of your ass. Now I'm wondering, what does it take to become a resonator? It depends, gamer. There are several types of resonators. Some are born resonators, others can become resonators later in life. There are actually like 4 or 5 types, if I recall correctly. But yeah, the main ones that we tend to come across are either, what do you call that? An emotional trauma or being born with it, just like Sparta mentioned. Huanglong's army was no different, but they didn't show a massive army like Renacita. Yeah, again, I agree with what you're saying, that more people are normal people than resonators. I disagree with the number. Did you actually count? And did you see 100, what do you call that? 100 soldiers and 97 of them were not resonators. If you do not have that kind of data, the number you're giving is just pulled out of your ass. That's just fact. If you have not actually counted and made some kind of census and counted and made a survey, then the number is pulled out of your ass. That's as simple as that. If you're just saying, yeah, I saw vaguely that most of them were just humans, then that, again, is not accurate. But, again, I agree that the majority of people are not resonators. And yes, Ktosh, he did say massive.
Oh, Rover, you're here! Quick, come with me.
Why the sudden lunch invite?
You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again.
Well, yeah. Yes, I have. As always.
And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here.
Aw, that's actually quite adorable. And yes, that is very honest of you, and I like it. I like the way the fact that she's not skirting around the fact that she wanted to see us, you know, being all shy or whatnot. I mean, Linnae is definitely not the shy type for sure, but still, I appreciate it.
What? Not used to me being honest?
Well, you did kind of lie to me at the beginning when you didn't tell me that you were a spy from the new Federation, but I do forgive you for that.
Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time.
Very well. Linnae performs a card trick and takes out a stack of lunch vouchers. What's with the card trick and what's with the stack of lunch vouchers? What are they? What? Mutant resonators have a non-convergent Rebel's curve with a steep rise in its middle section. These resonators experience extreme conditions, surges of energy, emotional distress, or a life-changing event that had led to the awakening of their forte. Congenital resonators have a non-convergent Rebel's curve with a periodic waveform, and these resonators were born with their forte. Yeah, natural resonators have a non-convergent Rebel's curve with a gradual stable rise. These resonators have naturally awakened their forte during their growth. I believe there is a fourth and maybe a fifth kind, if I recall correctly, because I had read those in the wiki a long-ass time ago. Just like Karlak? Oh, do you mean for the honesty? Yeah, I do appreciate it, like just being straight up honest, not being shy about it. If you like something, you say you like it. If you want to see someone, you just say you want to see the person. I personally really value that that kind of honesty.
All you can eat.
Someone's being awfully generous today.
Most of these are actually from other volunteers. It was hard to say no. Vouchers expire at the end of the celebration, so don't hold back. Check the menu today. What do you want?
Girl, you're making me hungry. For me, it's dinner time. Well, it's been dinner time at least 3 hours ago, to be fair. Can I actually order food? Please let me order food. I'm hungry. Linnae pulls you down to sit beside her. You take the menu and yeah.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Ugh, still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector. That was a real eye-opener.
Do you need help?
And counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, yada yada yada.
Doesn't sound very alright to me.
Well, it's It's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students.
That's a good thing.
So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers.
Everyone cares about you. That's sweet.
But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least.
I mean, you can always just go for a ride, unless you're still banned from that. I don't know. There is a fourth, but we have no extra information that we know of. Camellia is an artificial resonator. However, the cause of Camellia's awakening remains unclear, since no object that matches the changes in her resonance spectrum pattern has been found. The initial phase of the Rebel's curve displays multiple irregular fluctuations, and Rebel's curve surpasses criticality and blank. I am assuming that it is intentionally redacted, right? But yeah, we don't really see that many of those, if I recall correctly. Lupa is non-congenital, which we are unsure what that even fucking means. Okay, so there are 5 types, right? Yeah, that is intentional redaction. Yeah, I'm guessing the game will probably tell us more in the future. Maybe not specifically about Camellia, but you know, in general, about how these types of characters or these types of resonators exist, or like what the lore behind them is exactly. This reminds me of Veronica in PGR. She wanted to see the player or me, and she just fly until the lounge and blasted the door. Oh god, that sounds violent, but still, I do enjoy people who are true to themselves and just accept that they have wants and needs and they voice them, you know.
So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along?
Nothing, to be honest. Was planning to nab some echoes at the harbor. I've got a tight schedule, you know. Nothing, to be honest. I've been told to rest as well.
Aw, bummer.
I know. Oh no, Linné has taken note of your choice. I know. Did I choose wrong? Oh no, I didn't know there was choices to be made. I know. Melodious ringtone of her call.
Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello?
Sorry for calling during your break, Linné. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Did I fuck up, guys? I think I fucked up.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, the one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, here, take the rest of these vouchers.
I can go with you.
Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
Later indeed. You know what? I like that little interaction. It was kind of cute. Oh. Ding dong, Linné here. There's a brand new event waiting for you, wink wink. Is this a continuation? Complete the prerequisite event. Oh, claim. Yes, give me many. Num num num. Interact with Linné after the completing the prerequisite event. Is it like a one whole storyline that like continues over time, kind of? Like it like is it how do I phrase this? Are these individual nodes individual stories, or is there like an overarching plot to them, if you catch my drift or my meaning? The contender is classified... The contender? Oh, Lupi, I would assume. As a non-congenital resonator with her resonance ability first manifesting during a childhood gladiatorial event. The estimated resonance duration exceeds 10 years. So Lupa could also fall under natural resonator, which is weird that they shoved her in a new category. True. That is indeed weird. I don't have an explanation for it. There might be more lore that will come later on, I would assume. Probably, maybe. Be yourself? Yes, Deidara. I agree. Be yourself. It is important. Let us do one with Mornier, out of curiosity. Challenge Brant? No. We are not challenging Brant. Brant does not exist. Send hello emoji. Oh, it's adorable. It's actually, Abby. Just wanted to inform you that all dark side parameters are stable. No significant deviations are expected for the foreseeable future. So you might take it easy now, mentor. There is no need to overexert yourself. Understood, Professor Mornier. Since you say so, mentor, please do take a professor's advice seriously. Okay, fine, I'll wait. Ah, there we go. Seriously. Alright, I'll return to work then. You came to remind me to rest and now you're going back to work? Currently, I have 11 active projects, including Darkside Observation. This is within standard daily workload parameters. How many? Actually, it's now 13. You really deserve a treat for managing so many tasks. I'll stop by and bring something. What would you like? Well, a box of new flavor supercubic energy supplement was just delivered to my consultancy desk at the agronomy wing. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring me a pack of it? Maybe 2 packs. You're working part-time as the advisor in the agronomy wing. I have been assisting the agronomy wing with the development of some new products. A few days ago, to improve efficiency, I moved part of my work over to the consultancy desk. Leave it to me. Thank you, mentor. You're quite welcome. Where do I go? Where am I? On the opposite side. Aha. Should I teleport there? Or did I make a mistake? Of course, we don't know Luke's resonance type. Mornier woman, you will work yourself into a fucking rave. Probably yes. He is our Kaching of Wuthering Waves, basically, right? Kaching or Gan Yu, I guess as well. Yeah, they both work, right? And by both work, I meant that both correspond to what I'm saying. But they also do be working indeed. Investigate the desktop. Check the screen. A mech blueprint. Even for those who cannot understand it all, the clear lines and elegant design are still enjoyable. Okay, investigate the box. Supercubic energy supplement experimental sample.
This must be the new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned.
Take it.
But why is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package? Anyway, I'll grab 2 packs as you requested.
A fish cutaway? What is he talking about? I don't see fishies. And yeah, wait. Oh no, there. Wait, is this fish food? No, not fish food, but like cat food or dog food, like made out of fish?
The purpose of our...
How does one go up? I never remember. I'm always kind of lost in this city, man. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, she's in confession mode. No, she's in absolution mode, right? And go away, absolution mode.
Repent!
There we go. I'm sure there is some kind of teleporter or something.
Let's just make
Aha! You! No, you. There you go. I never mind. See, this city is confusing as fuck. I give up. There you go. Kuching mentioned, yep, why is every adepti flat? Like imagine Xiao with the big boobs. I'd rather not. I'd rather not imagine that. That's not something I want to see personally, but you do you, Tosh, you do you. I just grab Amy and fly up. Yeah, but I'm just like, I played Amith quite a lot these past few weeks since I got her. But right now I'm coming back to playing my Zani. And well, Zani does not exactly pair well with Amith, so yeah, but I do still play Amith, depending on what I'm doing exactly. But I do try to go back to my Zani because I don't want her to gather dust. I refuse to let that happen. Hello.
Here, your super cubic energy supplement.
Thank you.
She finishes one pack quickly, then hesitates with the second.
Are you hungry?
Yes, I actually am, yes.
Wonderful. Would you like to try it? The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive-enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue.
Does it taste good?
The flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you?
Sure. Let's give it a try. You drink the supplement, the emerald liquid faintly iridescent slides down your throat. You taste a smoky sweetness before a raw, fishy taste floods your mouth. Oh, it's surprisingly good. I didn't have time to read the rest. But apparently we liked it.
How is it?
At first it's sweet, like dusk honeypot. Then smoky fish, followed by a greasy skelecanth aroma. It's a creative flavor.
That's a relief.
I don't think that was exactly a compliment, but sure.
My apologies for getting carried away. I mean, if you like this, I can reserve a box for you when the development finishes.
Nah, I'm good.
Thank you for your insight. After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper. And I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive.
That's great, I guess.
I'll return to work then. This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph.
Sylph?
Oh, about that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until next time.
Until next time, indeed. Renier. Was nice seeing you. Proceed. Yes, claim. Num num num. Do these? Oh no, you don't know whether they give you primogems. Oh wait, we have one for Sigrika. Let's do one for Sigrika as well. I use her as transportation until I get another DPS. That's kind of sad, but I understand. It's kind of sad, but I do understand. Wait, there were blurbs of text that I forgot to read. Denia catches you up. Sorry. Linnae catches you up on her life lately. Her schedule has been jam-packed with a flurry of tedious volunteer tasks, but these ordinary duties can't satisfy her restless spirit. Where is something unordinary. Just as she's voicing her boredom, an unordinary request for help arrives on her terminal. Linnae senses that you are just as bored as she is. Well, just how much longer are these lifeless days going to drag on? Come on, let's spice things up. You deliver the agronomy wing's latest energy supplement to Mornier. While you are left reeling from its impactful aftertaste, Mornier casually mentions her newest project, Self, an unfamiliar yet intriguing name. Thanks to your support, she seems to have a stronger drive for her research now. Traces on paper. Sigrika returns to her room. Her moments of vulnerability in the Academy's dark side replay on a loop in her mind. Her cheeks burn with embarrassment. Even hugging her favorite plushie can't stop the blushing. This is so humiliating. No, Sigrika, you have to apologize to Senior and the others who were worried about you. With that thought, she opens your chat window on Waves line. Track. Sorry for worrying you all. It's okay. Okay, I'll try to adjust. By the way, are you free now, Senior? I have a present for you as an apology and a thank you. I'll be waiting at the venue entrance. Wait, you asked the question, but you did not let me reply. Girl, what's wrong with you? There's your answer if you're still there. Oh, right, the answer to Gamer's question earlier. Monia straight up making food laced with drugs. No, I don't think it's that. It's more like food supplements, right? And it's more like kind of like, you know, people who take proteins or stuff like that when you work out, like they're trying to boost whatever you can. No, Sparta, no, you are not allowed. A sylph, also called Sylphid, is an air spirit stemming from the 16th century works of Paracelsus, who describes selves as invisible beings of the air, haze elementals of air. Right, it reminds me of, well, I think her name is Sylphie. Or maybe that's just a nickname, but you know the girl in Mushoku Tensei? The elf, white-haired elf girl in Mushoku Tensei? Her name is also Sylph, and I do believe... I think even her powers are mostly related to wind, if I recall correctly. Though it's been a while. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm far. Yep, okay, yeah. It is her indeed. Oh, getting a bit tired. And my ass hurt. I need to get my ass out of my chair, man. Hello, Sigrika. How are you doing?
This is for you, Senior.
Is this a cat?
Yep. I folded it myself.
Oh, for a second there I thought she was actually giving me like a cat, like a real cat.
I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side.
Wait, this is a real cat. Okay. So at first I thought she was giving me a cat, then she talked about folding, so I thought she was talking about an origami. And now what is in front of me is actually a real cat. What the fuck is going on?
It led me for so long.
Oh, okay.
When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go.
So she's not giving me this cat just happens to be there.
So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you.
Thank you.
Alright, back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
See ya, indeed. We'll see. Okay, this one was relatively shorter than the rest, right? Okay. I think we're gonna leave things off for now. Do you think Zani is going to show up there? I know that's not going to happen. Zani has no reason to be in, what do you call that? In Lahai-Roi, right? So, but it would be nice, you know, if she had like some kind of vacation and she could come here, visit, and never mind. Never mind, indeed. Trophies. Give me my rewards. Nom nom nom. Num num these rewards. Oh wait, there was more. Num num num, and that's it. That's it for the num nums. And what is this? Ah yes, these boxes. There. What is this? Tutorial. Yeah. I got the gist. And waveline. Right, there was this thing. What is this? Star Torch Academy. Oh god. Academy event notice. Hi there, we've been waiting for you. The new solo celebration is about to begin. Come on down to the event venue and soak up the incredible energy. But that's not all. Have you heard the rumors? Someone's discovered the Academy's dark side. We're talking mysterious graffiti, strange twisting hallways that stretch on forever, and secrets that are usually kept hidden. But we bet you're just as curious as we are to explore this dark side. What kind of riddles and games await this time? We heard an especially special riddle was hidden away somewhere. Solve it, and some serious luck may just come your way. That sounds like a scam. It sounds like a scam, man. Elio? It was Elio indeed. He's, he's moonlighting in Wuthering Waves from time to time. If Zani shows up in Lahai-Roi, then you should start sweating. Montaigne isn't far behind, which means the Fractidus has caused more shit. Yeah, but I don't care, I just want to see my wife. Anywhere. For any reason is good. I don't care. I'll be fine, I will help them deal with the Fractidus, that's fine. I will volunteer to help and fight alongside them. And you know what, I wouldn't mind seeing Montaigne as well. I do like Carlotta, so why not? This kind of spoils the story ending? What do you mean, Deidara? How did any of this spoil the ending? Because, even like the event itself was saying that, wait, where is this thing? Whisper of thingies? Yes. Here. Like, even this thing itself said that she returned to her room after, after what just happened. That's how I understood it. Like, you know, we went to the dark side with her, and then she was told to go and rest, right? So for me, it was just more or less that. So I don't think, you know, this was something that was about the ending of the story. Especially because usually the devs are quite careful with these kinds of things. So whenever you unlock something, like for instance, you saw that right here. This specific event is not unlocked yet, right? It's early access available, right? So the game does not unlock this thing yet because it would probably somewhat spoil the story or something like that, right? So usually devs are quite careful about these kinds of things. So if it unlocked this, it's not going to tell you much about the like the main event of the like the main story or something like that. I don't think so. I mean, we can only stab so many people at once. Yeah, but that's the neat part, Sparta. You don't need to stab people. If you have Montaigne, she has a shit ton of guns. So, you know, she can shoot a lot more people than we can stab them. So we might as well make use of Montaigne. And have you seen Dani's weapon? The thing can smack down quite a few people with just one swing. We'll be fine. Plus, Montaigne is not alone. She has the entire Montelli family to her beck and call. Like, she has an entire mafia backing her. So it's not like she's alone, right? She has a lot of people. Plus, if Montaigne is not far behind, maybe Contarella, the Fisalias would help because, you know, they because of how the story ended. Now we know the truth about the Fisalias, etc., right? So like maybe Contarella would help as well. So that way you would see your. Wait, so then wait, who's your wife now, Sparta? Is it Contarella or Galbrenna? I suppose it could be why not both, right? Well, then it's safe. Yeah, no, like I said, I do believe that this event is safe to do. Otherwise, they wouldn't have unlocked it, is the way I think it. Like, why unlock this event, but not unlock this event? I would assume there is a reason, right? Cantarella is still my wife. Okay, what is Galbrenna then? Is she your mistress? Are you cheating on Cantarella? Galbrenna is my hunting partner. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, you do seem to be gooning a lot about Galbrenna, so just saying. But at the end of the day, these are just video game characters. So you do you. It is absolutely okay. But wait, what I wanted to do was check out one thing. Anya, yes, because this does not work the way I want it to, because of course not. Wait, what is this? Clip added to your stories? Okay, I'm receiving weird notifications from Twitch. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. But anyway. Guys, I am slowly dying, and I feel like the rest of the story is probably going to take some
on
time.
Twitch says, "Oh God, and look at this! It's Madame Zani with a steel CHAA air."
Wait, what? Oh God, look at this! It's Madame Zani with a steel chair. What are you talking about, Sparta? I mean, she does have a steel chair if she wants to perform her idol animation. Yep, that one. I don't know where she spawns that chair from, not gonna lie. I don't know where she stores that chair. Tis a good question, I will say. But still.
To get back to work.
Oh man, she would be amazing at like WWE, like wrestling. Because, you know, in wrestling, they often use chairs and stuff like that, right? So, she would be kind of amazing. She could pull out a chair out of nowhere, right? And she's strong as fuck. There is that too. She's strong as fuck. So, that helps. That helps even more. But yeah. What I was going to say is that we are probably going to finish the story next Wednesday. Because tomorrow will be our obligatory weekly Baldur's Gate 3 episode, with Shadowheart being at the center of it, if I can find the thing that it needs me to find, because that, I have to admit, I'm still questioning it, not gonna lie. But yeah, we are going to end the stream a bit early, because number one, the story reached a point that I feel like is a good stopping point for now, because I don't think I would be able to finish the story in one go. Plus, I still need to rest a bit, and I need to do some recording tomorrow for the Reverse 1999 video that I keep yapping about. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time, and I need to go eat. See, General? Oh God, what did you send? In general, oh God. We are live here at the inauguration, and wait, what's this? It's by God, it's Bernie Sanders with a steel chair. What the fuck? I had never seen that before. Not gonna lie, I had never seen that before. Yeah. I don't think Bernie Sanders would do well in WWE. Bro, he's kind of old. Yeah, interesting politician, but kind of old. That's all I'll say about him. But yeah. Now it makes sense. Yes. The earlier comment. I mean, right, yeah, because of the WWE connection. Yes. Now it does make sense. I had never seen that meme before. Now, the only meme I know of Bernie Sanders is the I am once again here to ask you for your contribution or something like that, or for your financial assistance. I don't remember the exact wording, but that's the only thing I've seen in terms of memes about Bernie Sanders. Anyway, guys, I am going to leave you for today. Like I said, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central European Standard Time for more Baldur's Gate 3 and Shadowheart. Wuthering Waves we finish next week. Then on Thursday it would be Reverse 1999. And then on Friday it should be Zenless Zone Zero. Yep, that would be it in terms of like a program, I suppose. Good night. Thank you, Sparta. I wish you a good night as well. I wish you all to have a great rest of your day. I hope you will enjoy whatever you have to do or want to do. There you go. I think my brain is just shutting down at this point. I have to give up. I'm gonna give up. My brain is indeed shutting down. So I shall see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.
I drift away.